And ta-da, we are live. Even YouTube thinks so. So welcome everybody. I am your host, Monkey Puzzle, for the next, let's see what time it is. It's 6 o'clock, 6:19, after work. Coming in, exhausted as usual, but the show must go on because this is the first time I've had for a while to stream some ARK. So this is the end of my work week. I got 2 days off after this, always Mondays and Tuesdays. So I will definitely be streaming some more one of those days after actually getting a good night of rest. But we're going to go in there and see what we can do today. So thank you very much for joining. I appreciate everyone coming to hang out with me. And let's jump into some ARK. See what's going on. I've checked in a few times since the last stream, and some things have changed. We are now fully clustered. Hey, Big Will. What is going on, man? How are you? We're now fully clustered with the rest of the servers. So now we have a 7-server cluster, which you actually can play on if you want to become a Patreon of mine. Patron on Patreon. That's always a little confusing. But yeah, $5 a month gets you on 7 servers. If you are a decent person and ain't gonna steal from nobody, grief nobody. But yeah, let's go ahead and check them out. That's not them. This is them. Oh yeah, Crazy Mom. I had a feeling that's what happened to it. Sometimes they get shot out somewhere, yeeted. So hopefully you got it back. I figured that's what happened. I had that happen to a shoulder pet of mine at one point. So yeah, we got all these 7 servers now, and they're all fully clustered with each other, including now Genesis 2. We waited 2 weeks before we let people do that. So now everybody's going to be transferring their dynos and their stuff and everything like that. I have done it to a modest extent. I brought in a couple Doties, a couple really good Megatheriums, and some Therazinos. And I brought in, let's check out an egg today too that I brought in from a Spino from another server. So just bringing in, so far I've only brought in some tames, so I don't have to like duplicate tames, especially ones where I've done a whole bunch of breeding and don't want to do that again. I mean, I'm always willing to do that part if I'm on a server that's isolated. But no point in redoing all that stuff at 5,000 hours into my ARK career. And what else have I done? I finished up the work that we were doing together on this. We're coming in at night, so it is a little dark. Let me see, try brightening things up a little bit. But yeah, we had figured this stuff out. We had placed the initial tech foundations, which are now painted. So we're going to go into that in a second. And then we use these wedges, these platform wedges that were originally part of Platforms Plus. And you took a baby Giga. I don't have any Gigas, so I don't know where you got that. It wasn't from me. None here anyway. And prior to cryopods, I would always lose all my Gigas because if you didn't feed them for a week, they were dead. But anyway, yeah, these used to be part of Platforms Plus, and now they are folded into Structures Plus because they were by the same author. Let's go ahead and hide my hat so you can see my nice head. So we got an awesome view of Rockwell's garden. I'm sure he tends it himself lovingly out there with his clippers and shears in his garden, fertilizing and planting. But yeah, great view when it's not dark and hazy and it's not platform. Oh, you took a baby Giga from your base on Ragnarok. Aha. Or region sock. Even better. Oh yeah, and at the end of the last stream, I had tamed these snails and these beetles, and actually I think I maybe found 1 or 2 more afterwards and set this thing up, and boy, have they been producing. So yeah, we are not bottlenecked by paste anymore. There's paste there, and there's also paste. I think this is all Acatina paste as well. So they have far outpaced my paste production of regular cementing paste. So yeah, no longer a worry on that hand. Now we just need the obsidian to turn it into polymer, which I've done some of, or just getting the organic polymer by grinding things. Man, just grinding things is the way to go in this map. Yeah, so I went ahead and finished placing the rest of these foundations and the rest of the platform pieces, but I didn't want to go too much further than that because I know we like to build together. So yeah, we'll do some of that. And oh yeah, this owl was just fixed. I don't know whose owl this was. It does not say. Somebody's snow owl. It was glitching incredibly over here. It was like bouncing back and forth from like right there to all the way over there. It was just going. It was doing that for 2 days. Some folks came here just before I got on and managed to unstick it. Otherwise, that would have amused us for the rest of the stream, trying to kill it or do something to it. But yeah, and did I do anything else? That was the most part. I may have thrown a couple more things in. I got some taps to drink from here now, there and there. Oh yeah, when I was putting the plumbing in, I had to pick these up and unpaint them, so we can go through the painting again real quick and just look at the zones. The purple is pretty purple. I really wish you could do custom colors. Now you can, they've got them in for dynos apparently now, but not in the dyes. So it's too bad we don't have like 256 colors or whatever to choose from. And they don't always act appropriately either. Let me see. We want this blue. We want some purple. And we want some black. There we go. And then we found out that the paintbrush does not work on tech. It's not high tech enough. You have to use the paint gun. Yeah, it's not a bad owl. I guess we'll let it hang out here. I guess we got an owl now until someone says, hey, that's my owl. And I can go, hey, why didn't you tag it? Maybe they tamed it and or didn't know they'd finished taming it or something. Anyway, you're supposed to put your initials in the front of your creature so someone knows how to return it to you in a situation like this. But let's see. Let's look at the painting of the tech things. Did another one of my purple guard dinos. Whoa. Get out the way. Got these guys on a tech leash, I think it's called. Yeah, tech leash. So they're not going anywhere here. I've turned the radius off because it's ugly. But yeah, they're all in a radius like that. It saves me from having to build fences down here because they can jump into the lake or jump off the cliff. And that would not be good. Got themselves in a bunch here, though. Let's unbunch them so they look a little bit better. Hi, puppy dog. I got a bored puppy here who was hanging out inside all day while I was working. Well, my son played with him a little bit. But my son's off playing some sports right now, and the puppy wishes he would take him out for the run, and I'm just here doing boring stuff. Playing games. So, puppy may be bumping my elbow more than once during the stream. But yeah, got it like that, so these guys will stay in here. Let's go ahead and hide the radius. Right? Right. Yeah. So the painting zones on this, in case you're interested, are... Let's see, let's get this down here somewhere. So I usually use royalty purple, but the straight up purple turned out to be better, I thought, for the look of it. I did a lot of testing. I'm not going to show you all the colors again. You loving all the purple? Oh, good. It's quite purple. Yeah, I'm purple. My my shadow mains are purple. This is purple. At least we got a lot of different shades of purple. So this and this, I think if I remember right, were like 1 and 4. Is that right? Yeah. So that's 1 and 4. This is 1 and this is 4. And then the lights on it are 2. And we could try it with this purple. But I actually found, see that compared to that, it actually looks more purple for some reason because ARK is ARK if I dye it blue. So if I do the lights in blue, they're actually more purple. So go figure. We'll just do it that way. And then I did everything else black, right? So that leaves, let's see, disable 2. So we did 1, 2, and 4 in purple. So 3, 5, and 6 are black, which I'll actually have to do over again because I didn't drag this here. Okay, so it was, what was it? 3, 5, and 6. Everything else black for a little contrast. And I actually should have done these at the same time. So we'll go ahead and redo this one. And then I think there's one more up here. Oh, this one didn't place right. So we got to pick this one up and do it too. Now the ceilings, just to make life interesting, actually have different color zones. Because why wouldn't they? All right, let's gotta get this to snap up here somehow. Boop. In proper place. There. No, that's not where you were. Maybe if we do the reverse psychology, we do it while it's down. It'll go up. No, that works sometimes. Gotta love ARK and its snap points. Okay, that's, see, it's showing in the right place. Now, will it actually place there? Yes, nice. We'll figure out those zones in a second because I don't remember them and they're different. But I think it was just these two for the foundations. So the purple again is zones 2. No. Oh, and that's the wrong thing. Boop. It's actually zones 1 and 4, right? So that one is 1, and then 4 is that middle one. And then we got to put the blue in and do zone 2. Boop. Turn off 1. Yeah, and so that's how I did it. Crazy Mom's killing snow owls. Killing my snow owl, even. All right, so I don't remember where these go. And another thing that has always bugged me about ARK is that the same type of piece with the same texture dyes a slightly different color. You can see this is like more blue and this is more purpley and this is more like a violet. And it drives me mad that it's not consistent. And that's the same over here with these ceiling pieces versus these foundation pieces. And even the triangle foundation pieces versus the square foundation pieces dye a slightly different color, as well as the ramps. But just forget I mentioned that. We won't think about that ever again. So let's see. Let's try to remember. Okay, so these lights are probably not going to be 2. No, and this one also has extra things inside that are weird. So I got to find where the lights are. Oh, crap. Crazy Mom, what's up? How you doing? Hello. Oh, wrong one.
Over here, mate.
Hello. Okay, so let's see. Let's try 3. Nope. Let's try 4. I think that's what it is. Yeah, it was 4. I heard her throwing stuff away. Ooh. Sleepy owl with magenta highlights. It's got cryo sickness Here, let's cheat a little bit here, and we'll do cheat clear cryo sickness. Boom. Wowza. That's brilliant. What colors? To my color. Thank you. Give a few exclamation points for that. We'll see what it looks like in the daylight. I have to say it's pretty powerful. Yeah, more of a magenta than a purple. But yeah, the colors. Oh, hey, look at all the stuff going on in the chat. What's up, Joe? You clicked on here thinking it was a vid, but you are live. It is both. It is both a vid and it's live. What is up? How you doing? Raleigh, the colors. Look out, you guys. All these people with wrenches coming in, the monkey wrench things. Very cool. Yeah, and Crazy Mom's coming in with these crazy snow owls. Thank you very much. All the colors. Tell you, man. I'll tell you. So yeah, these are 4 on the ceiling. And then let's get the purple back in here. And I don't remember which ones were which in here. So we're going to have to try them again. So, oh crap. Wrong thing. Okay, let's try 1. Okay, that works. And then, what do you think this one's going to be? It wasn't 2. Let's try 5. I think. Nope. How about 6? There we go. So 1 and 6 in this case. So that means everything else gets to be black. I had these memorized at one point, but who can remember all this stuff? So if 1 and 6 and 4, so then that means we want 2 and 3 and 5, right? 2, 3, 5 to be black. There we go. Woo! There she goes. Or there she comes back. Oh, no, she's going. Thank you, Crazy Mom. All you crazy self. You have to spend the last few days getting those colors. Wow. And then Crazy Mom also left this guy. So we got this duck squirrel with purple highlights as well. So I have to breed that into the line. Getting all the purple things. Let's see, it's not quite daylight yet, but you guys can kind of see it. My gamma up. So thank you, Crazy Mom, for sharing that. But yeah, the colors. So yeah, that was my painting scheme. I think it's a little gaudy, to tell you the truth. But I almost went all black with it with just purple lights. I thought that would be, you know, a little bit more toned down. But the thing with ARK and paint is it doesn't always... Purple Maywing, yes. Or at least Maywing with purple highlights. The color doesn't always apply very well. Like you can see how the black is already really scratched up. And it was the same with the black. You can't see it so much with the purple, but it was the same with the black on the little hexagon pattern. It just looked kind of worn down, honestly. And so I decided to go for the pizzazz and just go for the purple. So we'll have to complement it with something else. This thing I actually painted just black so far because to match it up with this, it's kind of the complement to these black edges there. And the center that would be purple is just clear. And it keeps it from being a little too busy. I did not try all the regions on that. But yeah. And Jay, welcome. How are you doing? I heard your body is over here praying somewhere. Praying to the snow owl. I actually don't know where you passed out. But yeah, so we did that. And then I made a list. And I also started experimenting with dedicated storage, which I've never played with before. So we're going to do some of that today. We're going to set up our storage We got some decisions to make about that. But also, yeah, I did a lot of running around with my Astro Delphis that we tamed in like the second stream maybe. Now something happened with the Astro Delphis saddles. You log on a shelf in the waterfall every time because you can. Yeah, why not? I think all the saddles got nerfed at some point because this was a 3-digit saddle, I'm pretty sure. And then it one day I looked and it was a 40. So yeah, and other people were complaining about that too. And so either someone sneakily came through and swapped out all the high-level saddles for low-level ones, or more likely they just nerfed them at some point. You know, I know they nerfed their damage because PvP doesn't let us have fun things. Can't have any nice things because it will be exploited in PvP. Woo! It hurt my eyes. Dang. All right, so suddenly we have 2 snow owls. I'll take it. But yeah, we made a list. I made a list up here of things that we can pick away at on this stream. You got me. Did you get? Yeah, I did. Did you get to play with that fancy pistol thing? I did. It's she's talking about this fancy pistol thing. Yeah, we have fancy things to play with today. This is one of them. I've also got a bunch of the miniguns too. Ramonda gave me one, and then I found like 4 more. I've even started grinding them. But see, my this is a little tech pistol. What's it called? The phase pistol or something like that. Ascendant Tech Phase Pistol. That's the name. And it's in green mode right now, and you can see people's creatures' health bars. And it's because it heals in the green mode, and it's pretty effective at it too. Now, none of these guys need any healing, but if you got to heal up a creature real quick, you just shoot your green pistol mode at it, and it heals up. You can switch modes. I think it's it's right click, and now it is in kill mode. Kill, build, kill, and it's pretty crazy. Honestly. Okay, I can't go fast with this in my hand, but we're all right. So this guy needs to die because he's pink. And pink and cyan. Nope. Fashion crime. So I'm the fashion police. So it does damage per tick. And the longer you keep it there, the more it goes up. Now this one died too fast. And be able to show you how terrible this thing is. You can heal wild dinos with that. Indeed. Although I tried to heal a tame with it, and it didn't really work out. So I have to figure that out. Oh, my son's home. So what did I come up here for? I came up for gas. Gas. I'm out of gas. I got gas over here and ammo. So we can chainsaw things up. But yeah, that gun just absolutely melts things. Okay, yeah, we can do it on this Bronto over here. Or is this a Diplodocus? I think it's a Diplo. No, you're a Bronto. Bronto. And he's a level 60. So yeah, if we get our thing out, yeah, the longer I manage to hold it on it, the more it will go. And there's also, before we do that, there's also a stun mode, which takes a long time to work. Does no damage, but and it's gonna bonk me before it happens. There was some sort of indicator that's got to fill up for it to work. I don't know if I can stun a Bronto. But if you hold it on things long enough, trust me, they get stunned. This one's gonna hit me before I can do it long enough. Sir Garwin. Chase needs to work on his base. Alright, yeah, we'll stun something smaller. So, but set to kill. The longer you hold it there, the more numbers will go up, right? So we've started in the 50s and now we made it up to 194. And this little dillo thinks he's gonna eat the whole thing. So let's try the stun on the dillo. There we go. Now he's all, what happened? So easier to stun small things than big things. Something else is attacking me. Oh, lasers on the bugs. Laser them all. Can we stun a bug? Can. Look at you, jerk. I hate bugs. Well, I don't hate bugs, but I hate these bugs. Actually pretty good with bugs IRL. But we got them stunned and now we can just play football with them. Now they're gonna have a cooldown from when you can stun them again, I think. Oh, maybe not so much for these small guys. Wish you could kick things in ARK. That would be mean. Let's kill it instead, because that's a lot nicer, right? Bug revenge. Yes. I have so much revenge to take out on bugs. You can tell, right? The nice guy suddenly gets vicious when the bugs come out. And that dillo was going to eat this whole thing. Yeet it out of here. Indeed. But yeah, that's the Tech Phase pistol. Pretty good. OP even. Now, I don't think you can use it on players. I tried to shoot a Raleigh. And did it work on you, Raleigh? I was able to heal him, but I don't think I was able to shoot him. Yeah, it was being stubborn. For sure. It did not want to take my stuff. Most bugs are okay. Spiders, though. IRL spiders I have no problem with. Boop. We did a couple other quality of life things here. We made Prime stackable, which is amazeballs. Just the amount of time I've spent trying to cook Prime up real quick before it's spoiled, or having to go kill a creature real quick when I'm taming, because they always... I'm okay with this, especially at this point in my ARK career. I think that is awesome. The mutton also stacks now too. And then one other thing that I made stack since I got everything stacking was over here. You might have noticed it already. Is fertilizer now stacks here, which is amazing because this thing, whole thing is filled with single fertilizers and nothing else would fit in here. And there's no point for fertilizer to be that rarefied, right? You know, I mean, it's not like it's breaking anything in the game. So, yeah. I am actually really good on pace now. Yeah, just the heals. Just the heals on players with the phase pistol. And the other thing that allowed... Well, I also changed the config in S Plus to allow this. But now you can put S Plus in the dedicated storage, which you couldn't before. That amount of fertilizer would fill this whole tech storage and then some. Now it hasn't really been a problem for me before because I've never used dedicated storage, but now I'm going to. I had to start it before I started this episode because I had filled this vault completely. Snails are working hard. Yeah, check this out. This is all Acatina paste. Right here, that's from 3 snails. No change on that configs. That's just like the vanilla rates. And this is all Acatina paste. So, yeah, paste is something we don't have to worry about. Yeah, I am too, as long as it works. We need to start our crops today too, so hopefully it works fine for that. Well, let's look at our list. These are all things that... how they do it when on the ingredients label when they have a bunch of stuff and it's like may contain one or more of the following in this episode. The map, which kind of encompasses exploring, but I also wanted to just put this up somewhere. I got, I guess I just have one of these. But I was wondering if there's someplace this would fit. And apparently not yet. Need a place to put it, but this is a map of this whole place. And I need to make some place to put it. We'll worry about that later. Let's put that back in furnishings. I need some walls before I can put those up. But, yeah, I want to throw down an ammo box for ammo. I want to do the loadout mannequin. I actually found one. We could pull that out. I want to tame a higher level Astrodelphus, because this one was like a 156, I think, which is not bad. Tech crop plots aren't snappable yet. Well, that's okay. We can work around that. But yeah, I want to put down some tech crop plots so that we can get some crops going and I don't have to steal them from CC anymore. And then we need more mutagen for various reasons. For all my breeding things, there's no point in breeding anything at this point until you've mutagened it up. But I want to see how reasonably we can get up to the amounts of mutagen that we need to have for that. And I got to remember which day is mutagen day. And let me look that up actually real quick. Let me go back. I can't seem to remember. I remember about half of them, but I cannot remember all of them, the colors for the various things. So yeah, we got the main mutagen one is the white days, and then the minor mutagen one is the orange days. Yeah, same as ambergris. Mary, what is going on, Mary? So want to do that. I found a couple of hover sails, but I haven't used them yet. I want to try those out. We could tame a Noglin at some point, although we need to get some sacrificial tames for it. So, and I heard they like the tech, or no, not the tech wyvern. It is the tech wyvern, but the void wyrm is you get the best results in the taming. Although we haven't tried it on our increased taming rates. I keep saying our rates are at 10 times, but they're actually 5 times because ARK doubled all their rates at one point. So we're on 5 times taming. 1.5 times on all the other rates as far as harvesting and XP and stuff like that. Got much more modest since ARK doubled theirs. The vanilla. Oh, I want to try the egg incubators. We actually might do that first because I have an egg I want to do. The tech cameras so we can be big brother. I got some miniguns to try out and taming the strider. This is going to require missions. Missions are down here. These are small because A, they didn't fit on the billboard, but B, I'm annoyed with them. I'm annoyed that we have to do missions in order to do Rockwell and to get the exomech. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. But I need to do enough missions at least to get a strider because there's material getting gains that you can do with the strider that you can't do with anything else. Like they can harvest and go directly to your dedicated storage, which is so hard to read these signs when it says wall sign right on top of it all the time. But yeah, we want to get them so you're harvesting and you can have the thing you want going straight to your dedicated storage anywhere on the map, and that is amazing. So we got to at least do enough missions to get a strider. Not too much, just chilling, Mary. Excellent. Good for you. Yeah, this is sort of my chill time too, except we got to get stuff done. So let's start, of all that list, let's start with the checking out these egg incubators. I think I put it in appliances. I found 2 so far in the drops. I've been doing a lot of drop hunting. Put it here. Actually, I didn't even need to do that, but let's throw it down here somewhere. We got to figure out where everything goes to, and we got to do some more building at the very least today. So much purple. Oh my god. It's almost too much for me who loves purple. But it is what it is. It is what it is. So I like it actually the best at night, to tell you the truth. Oh yeah, we can actually gamma down a little bit. It gets a little deeper. Alright, let's just throw this here for now. Where'd I go? It's down here. And yeah, I made a couple trips to the cluster to grab a few of my utility tames. And then over here, I grabbed a fertilized aberrant spino egg that was given to me by the Snowed one. She had done a breeding project with them, and I think they're pretty good. I don't know if they're the best possible ever, but they're pretty good. They're slightly different levels, so who knows what we'll get out of this egg. I was not able to make a super spyglass over there, so I wasn't able to see exactly what the things are, the whatchamacallums. But yeah, I'm supposed to be able to look at this now, and I can. Check that out. Isn't that awesome? Oh, and it's already incubating it. Nice. So the current temperature is at 25, and apparently these want to be cooler. I think that little white bar is where they want to be. Even though we're going to get there just fine at this point. But you can see it's got some purples in it, and some whites, and a gray. So it's a very good looking spino with the purples and everything. And we got some pretty decent levels in there. We got 43 health and 50 melee. So yeah, that's going to be a pretty decent spino. And we can go back there and get some more eggs. In fact, I was meaning to go back there with a hatchery so we can grab some eggs from it like that. But we could at least go back there and grab one more egg if we want. Before it's done, let's actually see if we can adjust the temperature. So apparently it wants to be cooler, I think. I forget actually, is the, no, the green I think is where it wants to be. And the white bar is where this thing is, right? So let's see, can we, how do we do this? Temperature controls. So let's increase temp by 10. Did we do it already? No, we didn't. Boop. Temp controls. Increase temp. Okay, now let's see what it does. Oh, we went too far. Okay. So let's take it down. Temp controls. Decrease -5. No, I guess I got to click on it. Temp controls. Decrease -5. Oh, we're so close. So close. So we need to increase it by 1, and then we get a boost. Let's see if we can do it before it's actually finished. I don't think we can. Increase by 1. Okay, we got 20% boost right at the end by getting the temperature synced up, but it's already incubated. You stole eggs without checking the level of the family. Well, the family was given to me. So the eggs are mine to take. But yeah, so now it's done. And I think we gotta go into the inventory and crack the egg. Let's grab a little food here real quick. Make sure Nanny has food on her. She does. I had these on here because I thought you used to be able to dress up the nanny, and I was gonna dress her up in the whatchamacallit, in the the Federation suit instead of her leather, make her look like everybody else. But now you can put a dermis in there apparently. So I need to grab a dermis from somebody who I don't know if it needs to be female, probably one of the female characters on the server who's wearing what I want her to be wearing, I think, to make that work. But yeah, let's grab some food. Boop. And then, yeah, let's try hatching this thing. So I think you just go into the inventory. Oh, we have that little snapback. And actually I wanted to check something. Now that I just got that big rubber band, let me start my timer. I wanted to see if those correspond to the... let's do a new one. 15 minutes. Which I lost about 30 seconds of that already, but we'll just do 15 minutes. I wanted to see if those correspond to the server doing saves. Try to hatch it or cook it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll smack you with it. So I think we go in here and we pick this and we go hatch egg, right? We could also crack it and destroy it. We're not going to do that. We're going to hatch it. Boop. Where'd you go? Oh, look at you. Baby aberrant spino. Level 309. And it's got the purple fins. The other ones had more colors. I think it's missing one of the ranges. But still some nice purple spinos. I also did a bunch of spino breeding over on Genesis. So we can compare that to those. But I was in Aberration grabbing some other things. And I thought, oh, let's grab one of these. And it'll give us a chance to test the incubator, which is pretty dang cool. I'll tell you that. So yeah, let's put a little food in you. And let's bring it over here. You coming? Oh no, Peter. Yeah. Okay. So we'll leave that there and let it get nannied up. And then, oh yeah, let's make a dermis thing and go find Jay. Let's find Jay. But I probably need to learn this. Maybe when it gets older, have more colors. Yeah. We could run over to Aberration and grab another egg too. It's good to have a little muscle over here. I do have a 180 Rex, but I was thinking, man, if things really went down here at some level, well, I got all the the shadow mains, so we're actually good on that level. What's this thing called? The Taxidermy tool? Yeah. And we could make the reusable one even. Cool. Might as well make all these things, right? I've actually been finding a ton of them. But we got engram points to burn, so we can go ahead and do that. So let's go ahead and make the taxidermy tool. Taxidermy, reusable. Craft it up. Well, I'm sorry you had a bad day, Peter. Hopefully we can help it be a little bit better and have a little fun here. So actually, you're over by the waterfall somewhere? Oh, Raleigh, do you know about this waterfall? I haven't been meaning to show it to you when you come over. But I can give it away right away by saying that it's got, it is evidence of Dave and Jackson. You probably know about it. You're on one of these shelves over here, right? I would have thought it would have been right here. Yeah, well, there's always our escapes. I actually don't know where Jay has been logging out. Only the feathered creatures have more mystery hidden colors. Ah. Where are you, Jay? The shelf you're on is touching the waterfall and isn't too far from the top. Okay. See if I can push the right buttons on my thing here. This one's touching the waterfall and isn't too far from the top. Oh wait, maybe it's over here. Ooh. Left side. Okay. Not there. May not be able to find you. Aha! There she is, all crumpled up. The little noggin chibi. All right, let's get a little dermis to her. Later on, I'll get you one when you're one of you when you're hiding your hat. But did I get that? I didn't see any dermis. I hit you with it, right? That doesn't seem to work. I haven't used one of these in forever. Right-clicking doesn't do anything. I don't know, maybe I don't know how to use these, or maybe it doesn't work on sleeping players. I'm not sure. We've got friendly fire turned on, so that shouldn't be the limiter. I'm pretty sure. Might have to be dead. Ooh. I don't know. Didn't have anything on her. Can I kill you? Oh, we're gonna kill Jay? I feel so bad. Alright. We'll do it quick. We won't fry her with the laser. Alright, Jay. This hurts you more than me. Oh, I killed Jay. She even went... Okay. I'll feel bad forever. Alright, we got a dead Jay. We got a J.SKILL level 70 dermis. What's up, Lost? Alright, so let's go put that in our nanny. This was really important. It's worth killing my friend over. Oh, remove the helmet. I can't get a second dermis though, right? I think you can only get one per dead person, but we'll check it out. Let's see, let's steal her helmet. Boop. There it is. Let's try that again. Probably not, right? Nope. Only one per. That's fine. We'll kill her again later. Bechamel! You Swanee. I said hello too. Sphinx! Just don't go to sleep. You'll be fine. Well, I'd been going to sleep in these. I don't know. Probably hard to kill someone if they're in one of these, but hey, if it's for a dermis, it's all for the cause. So let's see how this works. Ooh. Oh, she's naked. Okay. So you just get the body without the suit, so that doesn't matter. Okay. So then we can we dress her up? Feet? No? I guess you can't put these in her? It's got to be some other kind of stuff? Well, I was trying to cover her up more, and now she's even more naked. I didn't mean to. Yeah, these aren't going in here. Huh. Or maybe they got to come from my inventory? I don't know. If the suit's skin makes it not work for them. Yeah, put it in my stash first and try. Nope. Alright, well, we got a underwear J.SKILL for our nanny now. Yeah, I wanted to put her in the tech suit, but I have to, the tech suit only goes on other tech suits, and I don't know if the nanny is worth a whole tech suit. Hit E? Deactivator? Well, these are the skins. These are the straight skins. Oh, you mean the skins from the other servers before this came out? And then we can put those on like cloth armor or something like that. Yeah. Well, what else can we do for her? I've got a nice suit of what's it called? Riot armor in here that I'm not wearing at the moment. That's pretty close. You can put her in riot gear. I don't know if I have riot gloves. Pliskin! You said like to and it's not showing up? And Wicked Turtle. Put the skins on some armor and then put them on. Yeah, these particular skins only go on tech armor, which is what I did here. But apparently there were some other prior skins that could go on other stuff that I never picked up before. But we'll do her up in riot gear. How's that? Oh, and I gotta make no, these are hands. I gotta make her some feet. Can you be barefoot in riot gear? That looks like a very tender nanny, right? Comfort creatures. What did Law say about your face? Only one. Use the gas mask. I thought about it, but I didn't think that would be very comforting either. All right, let's make her some shoes at least, which means I got to learn the all these things they can do on this map today, and I'm dressing up the nanny, putting dermises on her and stuff. Let me see, riot. Let's learn the boots, and then yeah, that should do it. I think you got to make that probably in the... Actually, never made right here. It's probably in the fabricator, but I bet we can make it in here too, right? Riot. Tie it. Riot. There we go. Let's make those guys. Boop. Zoop. Put some shoes on her. I wonder if we can give her a shield. Probably not. And then... we can try that. Just for the look. No, not allowed. He's meanie. Oh, we can give her the shield. Okay. Oh, she's looking great. Let's give her a shield too. Protect her from the creature she's nannying. Oh, I had a shield in here. I do. Cry, but you're dead. You already went. Oh yeah, that looks like a loving nanny if I've ever seen one. Comfort those babies. That's right. Yes, give them care. See, she's imprinting them. Just fine. She's actually a little behind. Oh, because I turned her off, actually. Let's turn her back on. There we go. The most tender nanny ever. Yes, reactivate. Oh, so was the deactivating? Oh. No, it shows those now. As soon as you put a dermis in, then you got these things. Are you my mama? There's your mama. I'm your mama. Now behave. All right. Enough fun. Oh, it's purple drop day. What time is it? Oh, we always miss part of the day. All right, guys. Everything stops while we go do purple drops. Oh, and we're at 15 minutes, and I did not get a super lag spike that I noticed anyway, although I wasn't moving much. So... next big rubber band we get, we'll have to set that timer again and see if that's what's going on. But let's put these dies back in here. Get the stuff off, and let's go run around for the last couple hours at least. And see what kind of drops we get. Now that you guys are watching, you guys will be my good luck charms. Excuse sacrifice. Take a piece off and see if she still looks like she's wearing it. Oh. Like you just had to put it on. And, nope. There was a thing, though, where you'd, like, set it, right? I don't see that anymore. That's okay. I needed a storage place for that stuff anyway. So there it goes. If we get in trouble, we'll grab it off of her. All right, let's go run around after purple drops. Oh, we can ride. Oop. Fastest way to travel. Got a purple drop over here. You can get good stuff on any of the color days, but I found the purple days to be particularly good at getting some of the stuff like hover sails and tech bows and Astrodelphus saddles. So let's see what we get. So these, if nothing else, they oh, you come here. I'm too heavy. If nothing else, they grind up real nice. I've been grinding lots of stuff, man. You got to have a grinder on Gen 2 to succeed. Make friends and influence people. Okay, I saw another one over here. Let's go. Whee! Okay, let's see what we get. Baby needs a new pair of shoes. The loot boxes of ARK are free. Unless you die. What we get there? That's a tech turret. That ain't bad. Nothing I need, but still cool. I love that you can do other things while driving. All right, that we can dump. Don't need no Adobe pillar. We don't need none of that. Keep that. These are heavy. We'll put them in there for now. Boop. What do we got? Oh, that's a nice chainsaw. See, this is totally worth it. And that's like the third pair of these tech claws I've gotten. But I can't use them because I never did the Genesis 1 boss. Grumble, grumble. So let me see. My last one was 583, and now we're at 587. So we'll move on up by 4. Oh, that's very nice, you crazy mom. All right, let's roll the dice some more times here. Thank you, crazy mom. Waste some time spinning some circles. I mainly hunt over here on the Rockwell side because fewer people have settled on this side. Everybody else wussed out and been settling over on the easy side. So I stay over here because there's less competition for the drops on this side. They're less likely to get snagged right when you get there. It's not always the case over on the other side. But yeah, I feel a little less competed against over here. Sometimes you'll just almost get to a drop and someone will snag it, but less so than in the early days. You mispronounced pretty side, the easy side? Yes. Scaredy cat side? Oh, server crashers built in the garden. Well, I don't know it because you guys are being aloof in another tribe, and I can't see your portal or your beds when I look in, so that makes you not exist. Or at least I haven't run into your base here. I saw a giant server crashers box on top of a pillar over on the easy side, but I haven't run into you guys over here. But I expect it. To my left? Did I miss one? Oh, there's one there. Oh, here's one. There's two of them. If we go that way, we'll end up over by Glax's teleporter. And we can teleport back with all our weight. All by design. Let's see. Yep. What do we got? What do we got? Roll them dice. And we get leather gloves. It's probably like a saber-tooth saddle. Yep. All right. Not the best one there, but won't complain. And we've got 1, 2 coming up. And what do we get? More tech claws. Awesome, but I can't use them. And a rifle to grind up. Take it. And get a bunch of organic poly from that. At the very least. I guess I'm going to have to go back and do that Genesis 1 boss with you all someday if you're going to do it. Got a cryo fridge, purple drop. There's still one level below being able to make them. Yeah, it's nice. And you can still use them, right? They don't cut you off. It's too bad when you can't actually use things that you found. What do we get? Oh, another tech bow. Not that great, but still a free tech bow. I'll take it. I've got 2 of them in the 500s now. If you can use it, awesome. Getting close to being heavy. So I think we'll make use of Glax is over here somewhere. I'll see all his stuff pop in on one of these. Thought he was. Did he move? I swear to God he was on this one. I wonder if he moved. He may have. Can't move, Glax. You were my free teleporter spot. Oh well. We'll have to drop some teleporters ourselves. I should put one just on the other side of the garden. Because I usually start the run from my base and end up somewhere on the opposite side. I wonder where he moved to. So I should just drop one in a Jenny over there. And then I can just get all the way to the other side and then TP back. With all my weights. Yeah, he moved. Alright, and we got one more there we can hit just before we get back. But yeah, man, it's totally worth it to do the drops. On other ARK maps, I had just stopped bothering. I mean, occasionally you could find a really good blueprint or something. But you're better off just like doing the lava cave on Ragnarok or something if you wanted blueprints. Because most of them are pretty sucky. But here, man, you could make a living just doing the drops. I'm telling you. Oh, you know what? I also never got invoice in the Discord. Let me go over there in Stream 1 open in case folks want to chat. We're on the server. Okay, let's see what we get. RNG, be kind to me. What's that? Oh, pedestal. Really good mining helmet. And then back to homie home. Overhears. Let's see, let's park it here. I still gotta get my system set up. So what we could do, make it real easy. Let me take that back. For now, we won't bother sorting stuff, put it back where it belongs. We can just, no, we don't want that. We want basic transfer. Take all that stuff, put it in the box. You can see all the loot we just gained. Boop, boop, boop. Fishing net, pedestal. Yeah. Been building your base from drops and grind stuff, yep. I mean, look at that. That's a lot of good stuff already. And I know I have higher level ones than these, so we can just like take that and take that. We can take these. I'm not going to use the Morella tops here, so we can take that. I'm almost at the point where I can grind this, but I'm not going to. I probably will never use the tech turret, honestly. I'll keep it for now because I don't have one. But we could just grind that up. The elevator parts, certainly. The greenhouse parts, certainly. I have to compare these to my other saddles. Take that. These can actually be useful, but I don't think I need it here. Let's go ahead and ground that up. And let's actually grind these up too. Yeah, and let's run those things over here's. And the our little spaceship just took off to the next place. Now the high ticket items here are obviously the fabricated sniper rifles. And I'll put that in there, put that in there, and turn it on. Grind it all. Now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 739 polymer and 724 paste. 633 metal. Not bad. Not bad at all. So let's get that poly in the fridge. And put the rest of the stuff in here. So I've got these down, these dedicated storage things, but I don't have that many dedicated storage. But as far as like metal ingots, hide, fiber, thatch, and gas balls, any of those that I get in my inventory, I can just tap on this and put them away, right? So like that metal we just got, take that, and then any hide we got, we can take that, and fiber, and do I have any thatch? No. And then we can just press E, and boom, they're all out of my inventory and all sorted into their, whoop, okay, there we got that. Let's start the timer, see if it's 15 minutes till the next one. Yeah, and so we need to do that with everything. So while the spaceship's in flight, maybe let's work on that for a little bit. Oh, and you're still following me? This guy has a mind of his own sometimes too. Shoop. Let's go ahead and hitch him up. Boop. So it doesn't fly all the way around. So I gotta decide where to put the full system. And I don't know exactly how many we need to have a space for everything. At a certain point, probably some things that don't have that many things, I don't know if it's worth it to not just have those loose in the box, but the need the lack of the need to sort them is amazing in here. So you don't have to put them in different boxes and stuff. You do have to grab them out. So apparently I can just withdraw a stack, which is a lot there. And then I can punch it to put it back. Is that true? Yeah. And you have to have friendly fire turned on for that, or at least be on PvP. So that was another good reason that we were in PvP with friendly fire, is you could punch these things to put them back in. What I don't know is some stuff about how you can transfer things. I have a few extra of them here because I never used them before. So let's try. What happens? Can I do that and then do that? No, because it's not set. What if I set this to be hide, for instance? Okay. Now can I set for hide that one and put them in here? Oh, I can. Look at that. Okay, so as long as it's set for whatever item is, you can just transfer back and forth like that. That's really good to know. And then I also wanted to know what their range is. So, like, if I take the hide and I put it over here, and I make sure that there's no hide anywhere else, right? So, let's see. Let's look for hide. Oop. Okay, these guys have a little on them. Let's pull that and punch my nice new stuff and put it all in there. So all my hide's right there. So if I was going to make something over here, say, can I pull for hide over here? Oh, look at that. And there's actually a lot more hide here too. Down there, my guys below have been collecting a bunch. Let's pull all that. And then let's see. Well, actually, before we do that, let's pull like 5 from here and see if that works. Does. Okay. Let's make some more of these because we're gonna use a lot of them today. Dedicated. We're making the S+ ones. They're the ones who have the punch feature. Let's make like, I don't know, 15 more right now. And they're slow to make. First time ever. It's been a goal of mine, a bucket list thing, to make dedicated storage at some point. So for where the storage goes, I was either going to like fill this area in with ceilings and stuff and have them kind of be there and there, or I was thinking they could be like in a circle around the transmitter, which would be pretty handy because if you're moving stuff back and forth between servers, it's pretty great to have these within access of this. And then you can also come over here and just hit this and put them all away. So I was thinking about that, and maybe like every other one of these, have them so like we skip that one and then we put it on this one. Let's see, let's put it halfway over the little round bumps. Something like that. Sir Garwin will be in lurk mode. I'm sorry, not feeling well, man. I hope that passes. But yeah, have a good evening. Alright, let's put it actually all the way in the back and then check the range, right? So it would be this one, and then this one, and then this one. So these are about as far back as it would go. So let's put it here. Something like that. Alright, and then let's set this one for hide. And then see if we can access it from the rest of the crafting areas. I may move more crafting stuff back this way too, but I want it to be accessible around most of the base, right? So if we move all that back to here. And then we go up to here. Can we reach it? Let's see. Let's pull for hide again.
Oh, you starving on purpose then?
Little snide thing. Yes, we can. So that's pretty cool. And then how about if I stand over here? Let's eat so she doesn't bug me anymore. If I stand here, can we pull hide? This is about as far as I'd ever need to pull it from, right? Sweet. Okay, so yeah, we can put it there. And that is in range. So I guess we could just go with that idea, huh? Of having them go around this thing. As long as it's not like too hard to get stuff. But you know, we'll never really have to go get it, I think, because we can always just pull from wherever we are. We usually pull for crafting anyway. So that's not an issue. I like the looks of that, the going around in the circle around them. And if we did it every other one, that's 6 spaces. We could probably do it like 3 by 3. So that's 9 times 6, which is what, 54? Did I get that right? Which probably would be enough. I think. No, yeah, 54, I think. It's been a long time since I practiced my multiplication tables. Let's see, actually, while we're doing that, let's grab all that hide from downstairs. Boop, boop, boop. I actually have a thing set up for pulling from my dudes down here. All these dudes down here protecting everything. We can just pull this up and put it in advanced transfer, and then preset 2 is the first pull from them, and got a bunch of chitin off them, bunch of hide, bunch of keratin, spears and stone arrows and all that kind of crap. And then preset 3 is all the stuff from them that needs to go in the fridge. So all the food and stuff, they had some raw prime meat on them. They had a bunch of raw meat. They've been killing things. Obviously they're doing work down there. Okay, so that handles cleaning them out. So let's grab these guys that we just made and start that placement. And that gives a purpose over here for this place out here too. So if we did it by 9, can we access that easy enough? Like, let's see. Let's take that off being a resource, right? How do we reset it? None. Huh. I don't know how to reset it. But anyway, let's I guess we'll make it something else so we can pick it up. Let's make this, I don't know, let's make it some chitin. We're gonna do it with rhyme or reason in a second, but I just want to see if we can reach that here. Let's take these red gems and let's make this red gems. Set resource. And boom. Now if we punch that, yes, we can punch that. So we can make them 3 high. So that's pretty good. And let's go ahead. Place the rest. It was empty. It says 0. And these don't have to be absolutely perfect, I say. But they need to be pretty close. Close enough that it doesn't bug me all the time. And then they snap together so nice. And then we got to figure out the rhyme or reason. I guess heaviest stuff should go closer up front, or I don't know, more used stuff. Boop. Okay, we need some more. So how many more do we need? Let's grab these. Gotta transfer those things. So let's see. Let's make this like the really valuable stuff here. Let's I don't know what the limit of these are. I know they do have a limit though. Let's make let's make this one ingots. So we got to empty those other guys out. Metal ingot. And then what else do we have over there? This was all right. Those are mostly more trivial things. We want to put them to the left, but we can grab these guys. Boop. Oh, wrong thing. Used to be that. Boop. Nope, still not right. Basic transfer. Boop. Boop. Alright, let's just make a few more of those. We could definitely easily... Well, look, we got 6 here. We need a total of 54. We've got 1, 2, plus 18. We've got 20. We've got 26. So we need 28 more. Is that right? Can we make 28 more? Boom. Yes, we can. So let's get those making, and we'll find out eventually if 54 boxes is enough. It's got to be a pretty good start, right? I don't know how many major resources I have. I could go into this other box and count, but that would be that would make too much sense. And I won't do all of this on camera, but I wanted to at least be with you guys for the initial setting up of this. So you guys could kind of see the rhyme or reason I'm going for here. Get that one. Okay, so let's make this, yeah, some of the basic resources. So, let me see. You should be wood because you're right there. Where's wood? There's wood. We'll make you thatch. Boom. And we'll make you fiber. Boop. And then what else do we have over here? That's fiber. Fertilizer. Let's put fertilizer all the way over here. Always move it later. Fert. Boop. We're going next to wood. Maybe should be stone. Oh, that was the end of that 15 minutes. I didn't see a major, whatchamacallit, rubber band. Let's see, let's make this flint. I'm going to need to have enough extra leaves I can move stuff around too if I decide, which I'm sure I will, that I did it all wrong, right? All wrong. And then we got to get hide in here, so we need another one. Oop. Yeah, so they use apparently black pearls, crystal, element, metal, and polymer, all of which we have in good supply. Let's pull that out, and let's pull 220 organic poly, because we should really be using that first. Let's pull it from the overflow fridge. We have so much of it though. Okay, and now we can go back to making the rest of those dedicated storages. I actually probably should have put 1 or 2 extra, because the last one's not going to craft. I'm overweight. We can still move anyway. Oh wait, we gotta put that poly away. In fact, let's just make a place for poly over here, right? So poly will go over here somewhere. Let's put it down here. It's actually pretty important. Let's put it up here. We may end up moving stuff around. I don't know where everything's going to go yet, but let's just put polymer right there, and then we'll hit it. There we go. And let's move the gems over. In fact, I think the gems should go over here. So let's make this a red gem. This one will be blue gem. And then this one will be a green gem. Okay. And what do I have on me that's so heavy? Oh yeah, I got a lot more of these. Guess they weigh some. Let's put it there for now. Okay. And then let's see. Let's make this crystal. Boop. Actually, no, let's make this one raw metal. Set resource. Metal. And then maybe this one's crystal. Okay, and can you put organic poly in these? I guess let's find out, huh? I heard they refrigerate things. Let's see. Set resource must be empty. Okay, withdraw the stacked. Set the resource. Let's try O poly. We can set it. Okay. And yeah, apparently it refrigerates things. We'll find out. And then how about up here we'll do acatina paste, and we'll do cementing paste, and what else? We'll do some obsidian. Boop. Okay. Do. Put those up there, and then let's get the rest of these ones down. I got my first dedicated storage system, guys. I'm so excited. Sorry, Chibi. The Chibi should have shown up on the picture when I covered him with it. All right, and let's see. Let's make this one hide. All right, let's put it over here. Actually, you know, we need one more box. Well, we actually need. If we got it right, we'll need 7 more boxes. Let's see if that's how many are in here. 4. Oh, because I still have these other boxes over here. So I think I made 1 extra. Maybe. Okay, let's make that hide. And if we had stored poop in these, man, we'd need 3 kinds of poop. I don't think we're going to do that. Let's let the aggregator take care of the poop. All right, so that means we need this to come over here now. Boop. And since this is all the aberration stuff, let's put our gas balls in here. Gas balls. What are they? They're like congealed gas or condensed gas. Congealed gas ball. There we go. And I guess I don't really want it, but we have room now. We can put condensed gas down here. And then there's probably more aberration stuff like fungal wood. Let's put fungal wood up here. What else was aberration? There's gotta be one more valuable thing that goes there. But let's see. Now we can go ahead. I'm trying to get all these empty so we can at least take these apart, right? So the gas balls. Put them there. Let's drink some water. Boop. And then what else we got in here? We got all the thatch. Did we make thatch over here? We did. Boop. And then yeah, the fert. Go there. And the fiber. Go there. Cool. Now we can pick these up. Sorry, Glowtail. You're gonna have to move. You're set wrong. Glad I saw that first. Boop. Or not. You can just float. I don't care. I don't care. Oh no, we ended up with the exact right amount. Perfect. All right, there it is. Chat, there is my initial dedicated storage system. Pretty sweet. And so what are the other some things we're missing? We're missing chitin and keratin. Here, let's do this. Let's put let's move fertilizer over here. Boop. And we'll take this, put it over here. Yeah, I'm excited. And then we'll make this chitin. And we'll make this keratin. Boop. And then we got room for whatever else I'm forgetting that goes there. And as I clear this out, we'll figure out what else I need. Right, but we already did all this, so we can search for like paste. Take all the paste, and we just click on this, and boom, all my paste is in the system, right? And we can go for the chitin. Boom. Put it away. We can go for the keratin. Boom. Put it away. Never been easier. And the crystal now is going to be too heavy. Oh yeah, electronics is what I was missing. Oh, an element, right. So like, but another way we can do this is we can just popcorn it all out, right? Or yeah, can't just drop it. So we got to popcorn it. Like that, make a big mess with all my valuable stuff. And then we press F and drop that there. And then we gotta go up here, and press F, and drop that heat there. Go over here and press F. We almost got them all. Yeah, so if they're popcorn into the little bags, or little packages, you can pick up past your weight limit. Okay, so hopefully that's all the crystal. I should have counted beforehand to make sure I got it right. What else did we do? Did we do flint and all that kind of stuff? I know we did wood. So let's popcorn out the wood. And we did stone. It's a little messy this way, a little risky. But pretty easy. I feel like it didn't say enough items were transferred, but hopefully. We got 733 wood in there. Let's do the stone. So let's make sure that I'm getting the full amount this time. So my stone, I've got 500 times... Ooh, what's this? 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23... No... Well, not that one's not quite full. 22 times 500. What is that? 22 times 500 plus 91. So if this is working right, I should end up with 11,091 stone. Let's try it. That's some of it. Boop. Some more of it. Boop. There's one down there too. Why did it say 0 items transferred that time? We'll see. All right, how much did we end up with? 4,500. That's not good. All right, I guess I might have lost a lot of resources doing it that way. Aria, what's going on? Yeah, I should have had 11,000 stone. Is that right? Where did it go? All right, I guess be careful with that method, huh? I've got some doties here, so I can go get more stone pretty easy. But I don't know, maybe it went... I wonder if it meshed into the map. We're going to check something real quick, guys, just to make sure that I didn't mess up real quick. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. And see if we dropped a bunch of packages down here. I don't see that we did. I'm just making sure it didn't go into the building somewhere. It doesn't look like it did. Oop, didn't want that. No, go away. Okay, gotta do cheat walk before I mesh through the world. Just want to make sure it wasn't full of boxes down here, because we just lost a significant amount of resources doing it that way. Oop. Cheat walk. Oop, oop. Okay, now I'm in here. I think I can walk right out. Can you just basic transfer them by shooting the vault? Probably that's the way I should have done it, huh? If I was smarter. Let's see. And we can also probably pull, right? So what if I can't look in here, but maybe I could go pull stone. But you're right. I don't know why I did it the other way. I should have done it this way. I got 4,500 in dedicated storage. So somehow, yeah, I lost a bunch doing it that way. So lesson learned. But the rest seem to mostly be here. I seem to have more appropriate numbers for the rest of it. So whatever. I'll do it better next time. Yeah, so yeah, we can do it that way. That would make a lot more sense. So we should just click this and then go to the ones we haven't done yet, right? So no more of that. We haven't done that. We'll just make sure we did all of these, which we did. And then we don't have any raw metal. I guess we already did all of these. Now that one we need to do from these fridges. So let's click that one. And go like that. Boom. And then click this one. Go like that. That's very nice. And will these not degrade? I wonder where my packages went. So we got 192 slots there. Let me do something real quick. Let's take all this stuff from this vault, these basic mats, and let's move them over here. And let's pick up the vault real quick. See if my packages are underneath it. And I guess I had a sign stuck to it, but that's no matter. Doesn't look like it. All right. So don't do it the popcorn way. Because that didn't work right. Okay, but anyway, we started this, and I won't have to do that again because now we've transferred most of the stuff over here. Let's make this let's go, I guess we'll do, I kind of want to have a rhyme or reason here. I got silica pearls and electronics, which kind of want to go in this grouping. Boogle. Yeah, as long as it's powered by TechGen is refrigerated. So it's refrigerated. I just wonder if the top of the stack is disintegrating. And if it is, it doesn't matter because having it all in one stack pretty much obviates the worry about them. Rather than it being in like, however many stacks are in a fridge, each one of the top stack of those breaking down, degrading. It's only one that's degrading at a time here now. Let's see. I guess silica pearls and electronics can go in a different one. And I guess since we got the basics over here, maybe fertilizer will move back one again. Make this to fertilizer. Sorry, fertilizer, but you keep getting pushed back. See, I said I wasn't going to do much of this on camera, but now I'm like dedicated. So let's see. Let's make these pearls. Silica pearls. And then what was that other stuff? Was it silicate? What did that stuff was called? That you could do pearls with. And then this will be electronics. Up here. Kind of related. And I'm sure I will move all this stuff around as I go. Now we got to do it from this guy, right? So we put the pearls and the silicate and the electronics. Love it. What do we got left? Let's do a few more resources. What do we got? We got clay. Oh, we need element. and shards and dust. And then we need one for like spark powder and stuff like that too. Oh, let's do the gems. We can do those right away. We haven't done those. Unless I end up moving them. Yeah, let's oh, it doesn't matter. They can be back there. But yeah, we can do this and this and this and this and this. We'll do element back here, I guess. So this one will be straight element. And we'll put the shards up here. Actually, yeah, it doesn't matter. Put the element shards. And the element dust. We don't think we have ore here. So I don't know if I should leave a spot for it or not. But let's do those. Boop, boop, boop. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, and last few. And then I'll stop bothering you guys with this. But I am thoroughly enjoying myself. Let me see. Okay, we got a bunch of spark powder, a bunch of clay. Oh, black pearls needs a spot. And I think black pearls would be here. Black pearls. Boop. And we got clay and stuff. Let's put aberration back here, right? So let's do clay. Cool. And then I guess we could do a spark powder. We may move this later, but let's do spark powder. These may move over. Gunpowder and charcoal. Charcoal might have gone over there. Looking good? I hope so. Boop, boop, boop. And then we have a bunch of gunpowder, I think, in here. Yeah. Boop. I mean, there was a little hide in there. Boop. All right. So we got a lot of major resources stored just then. We're going to need oil, pelt. Oh, we could put obsidian away. Sulfur and salt. That was aberration ones. I can't stop. I can't stop. Let's see. There's our obsidian. No. All right, because we were still on the smithy. Okay, there's our obsidian. And then let's see. Let's do it this way. We'll put clay up here. Clay. And then boop, boop. And then we'll make this sulfur and salt. This will be our scorch stuff. Sort. Seems like a decent way to sort it. It's raw salt, right? And I actually may need more than 54. So we'll have to figure out where they go. But I wanted to be able to get into the middle easily enough. What's up, Bayman? I was setting up my first dedicated storage just now. That's what we were working on. Boop. All right. I gotta go grab this again. Boop. Yeah, so we're getting there. We're totally getting there. Could be more fussing with it. I got most of the major stuff put away. Oh, we got sand too, right? We got sand and silk and sap. Was here, we'll put pelt here. Was SAP was an aberration, right? SAP existed before. What was I putting here? I was putting pelt. Thank you. Happy Father's Day to you, Bayman, and happy Father's Day to all the fathers. Coming up tomorrow, I believe. There's sand. And we'll put silk in here. Boop. Cool. Yeah, you're a relatively new papa. Yeah, we're just getting down to this stuff now. Need oil and narcotics. All of that. It doesn't matter really if these are not exactly sorted, but I am trying to get some rhyme and reason to it. Let's see. Beetles make oil and fertilizer, right? So we'll put oil up here. And yeah, and then we'll do oh, you need to get out of there. And we'll do let me see here, we'll put narcotics and stimulants. Here, we'll put them down here to get rid of that. Boop. All right. And then we've got this largely cleaned out. I can't stop, guys. I'm addicted to this. The only major resources left in here. Oh, we got mutagel. That needs a new spot. I don't know if absorbent substrate deserves a whole one of these. Or sap. I wish I had enough to make it. Oh, and we got angler gel as well. Let's see. No more room in this one. This stuff maybe we'll move over here. I don't know, but that's enough for now. You guys get the point. Your third one. Oh, that's right. That's right. But yeah, that's pretty cool, man. That's a lot of stuff up here now. And then, yeah, now if I need to transfer stuff, I can just kind of grab from here and go to these, vice versa. Pretty neat. And we've got the place to deposit here. We got the place to deposit over here. Yep, we can turn this off. And I just realized I got no game sounds. We haven't for a while, have we? Yeah, no game sounds. Nobody complained. I don't know why we don't have any game sounds. Boop, boop, boop. Let me see what's going on here. I swear we had game sounds earlier. Oh, because my speakers are muted. I don't know why. Okay. We did have game sounds before. I must have accidentally pressed F1 and muted things. Let me turn that off. Let me turn that off. Okay. Now we got the sound of the waterfalls in our ears. All right, so there's lots more stuff we can do now. Everything needs a place. I think we need to do a little building. Got all our stuff out on here, and we don't even have any walls or a ceiling. Although I've had so many bases now that are just like this. In fact, I would be perfectly happy not building this up any more than this. But I think we need to. So let's see. Let's start. We got to connect these up, I think, unless we want to just leave it a little bridge like this. But we're losing some space if we don't. I want to finish our little support system down there. You can see, even though it doesn't need it, I was making it look supported under there. I kind of feel like that angle should actually come out a little bit more. Maybe even all the way to the center. And then branch out. Maybe have it become a cross or a T that comes out to this end and to that end and that end and kind of wraps up around it. I want to put some walls on it, but then I also want to make a balcony that extends further. We were here for the sounds of Monkey Puzzle. Yeah, so we need things. Everything will find its place as we go. I find that I like to place things based on proximity of function rather than just where they look nice. So it kind of helps your workflow. Now, so for the, let's look in here first. For the platforms, what else do we have, right? We had there was the wedges, which we got, but I know that it comes with like special walls for it and special ceilings. The ceilings are called wedges. And so we want probably the glass sloped wedge. Glass sloped wedge gate. Oh my goodness. Okay. We could cover it with tech, but then we couldn't see the sky. So I think we got to go all glass with this. So we're gonna need I think 12 of those. But were there special walls for the platforms? Now you need a round table for that platform to spin it right round. Yes, a lazy Susan for my resources, right? Let's see if there's any special walls besides the S Plus large walls. I think those might be the ones we're using. Yeah, I think so. Now the S Plus Tech glass walls. Let's make one of those and see if that's what we want to use. But we'll probably end up using the large glass walls. Let's just learn all of these while we're in here. Force field wall. We might need some of those, because those have cool points. All right, let's check out some of those. So let's turn this on. Let's do the tech wall. Oh my god, so many choices. Let's see, tech glass. There we go. Tech glass wall. Let's make like 4 of those. See what they look like. And then there was the force field wall. Force guild wall. So let's make some of the large ones. We just gotta pull more than what we're making. So let's make, I don't know, let's make 2 of those. See what you think? Or 4. And then let's make the large glass wall. Glass wall. Let's pull for some of those. Let's make 4 of those. Have you heard anything about Valheim? Yeah, I put some posts up in the IronGeeks. I put up Firespark did a video about the main points in the AMA that they did, and he goes through and talks about some of the stuff they said they were going to be doing in the AMA. And the Hearth and Home is still coming, but it's going to still take a while. And I guess the force field walls didn't come through. Let's try that again. Force field walls. Oh, there they are. Boop. And then, we're gonna consider anything else. Let's try a tech door. So, tech double door. Probably. So S plus tech double door. Let's make one of those. Just figuring out what we're doing here. And then we got to put a door in it, right? So it's going to be one of these. Trap door, tech door. Moonpool trap door. Does the regular door go in it, or do we gotta make a special double door? I don't know. Let's look in here. Tech double. Here it goes. S plus tech double door, which we've learned already. So tech double door. Not grindable. Why not? Yeah, so I put some news up in there. Ooh, I made a lot of those. Okay. Whatever. Alright, so let's go see what those look like. And if we like them. So the doors will go opposite the holes here, right? This might actually need to be a gate, but yeah, the double doors just feel one slot, so that might not be the thing, but let's try these big ones. So let's try what the tech glass wall looks like, and if it's worth it. Probably go for 4 high in here, because that's what the large stuff looks like. That's the gamma up a little bit, we can see. I don't know about that. Do we have models to choose from? No. No models, so we can't get rid of those middle pieces. Alright, so the standard thing to do would be like the S plus glass walls, right? And then top 4 of those, and we can put a wedge piece on the top. Pretty straightforward. We could leave the beams in between, or we could get rid of them all and have it be completely clear. But we're pretty safe up here. There's just a chance of the occasional RG flying up here and creating havoc. The only reason we really would put walls at all. What else do we got here? We got these large force field walls, which are pretty cool looking. Oh, and I can walk right through them. But I can't see through them. But that might be how we make our doors, huh? I think that was most of our options. Of course, we made these. Those are dinky. These go in them. They have the nicety of that they disappear when they walk through them. We wanted to make a little door somewhere, so what if we did something like, let's see, let's pick this stuff up. These guys are kind of useless, at least in this situation. What if, for the doors, let's make some more of those. The other thing about those large glass walls is they're not super interesting. What am I looking here for? I'm gonna look over here. Let's make some more of the large glass walls. Large glass. So let's make 2, 4, 6. Let's go for 14. Gotta love that. What do I have in here right now? Cool. A bunch of junk. I'm heavy. Heavy. So I'm thinking about maybe using the force fields for the large force fields for the doors. But I don't know, maybe we don't need to make them so tall because they will block a lot of view. What if we did that? And then did that? Yeah, they block my view, man. They block my view. But it's pretty cool. You can just go through it. I'm sure you could fly through with your dinos just fine. What are our other options? Do we have maybe like tech dino gates that are somewhere in between? Like, because they don't need to go all the way to the ceiling. So if they're half that height, let's see, let's look in here. Let's look for a tech dino. Tech dinosaur gateway. Let's see what that looks like. I've never built in tech before. That's why I'm having to check this stuff out for the first time, you know? So let's make one of those. And one of those. Let's see how that fits in that hole. They didn't have a behemoth one. It seemed like they had the regular one. And I need a box. I need a box. I think, where did I put them? I put them in loadout. Just to put my extra pieces as we figure this out. Alright, so there could be one here, theoretically. So, Tech Dino Gateway. That's actually a pretty decent size. So what if we did like, that, and that, and then put that in there. Of course, it's not going to snap. Maybe if we put some, whatchamacallums, some fence foundations, or we could free place it. Let's just free place it for now, see if we like what it looks like. Where am I going to put the loadout mannequin? That's a good question. Ooh, that's big. And then the gate for it. I kind of like that it gives structure. And I like that it disappears. We could, make it stay open, but then I don't know what the point is. That's pretty cool, though. Yeah, the loadout mannequins will probably go somewhere along the outside. Hi.
Oi, survivor!
Thank you, Jay. We're going to fill this area in too, so it could go in there. Well, if we're going to use a force fieldy kind of thing to get out of here, I think I prefer this over this. And there's going to be a balcony outside of it, so if it blocks the view, that's not the end of the world, and we could put just one of them in. Although it would be nice for symmetry to have more than one, so we'd have like one here, and then maybe at 3 points, so one here. I don't want to block the view looking out here, though. Maybe just the one? Let's see how we feel about that. Yes, there are the roofs, and that's what we're going to use. So we're going to need 12 of those. So these are the platform wedges down here. And that's how we were able to support it without the without it actually being on a tree. We need these. Now, I'm pretty sure I want to do the glass. Even though we could do like the tactile things. Oh, and there's wedge gates too, which means what, that we can fly up out of them? That's pretty cool. I guess we'll have to make at least one of those. So let's see. We wanted the sloped. Okay, that's the sloped glass wedge. Let's start with a couple of those. And then there was the sloped wedge gate. Yeah, let's make one of those. Do whichever directions I go do the most. Yeah, although it's got to be symmetrical. It's got to be. So that's a sloped wedge gate. All right, let's go check those out. And then let's just put a temporary box down somewhere so I can put my extra building pieces somewhere temporarily. Temporary, so we're just going to throw it down. We'll put our extra pieces in there when we get too heavy. But here is the sloped wedge gate. How does this work? What does it snap onto? So I know these snap onto these, right? Like that. And then, do I have more of these? So if we had like... Oh, and you know, we can make this look super cool by making it look black from the outside. All stealth. Boom. Yeah, so we can build a whole wedgie ceiling like that. Now, what about this? Where does this go? Ooh. Oh, it takes two of these. Oh, well, that really throws off the symmetry. Let's just throw it down there for now. Ooh. That's fancy. Super fancy. You know, actually, we could maybe just make the whole ceiling out of these, and then we can come in anywhere we wanted, right? Let's fly up. And don't worry about it. Unless you hit the crack right in between. Because for one piece, you get two pieces. Better do the other roof bits to snap too, because it's a butt head. Yeah. So what was the cost difference between those? I'm far enough down that I'm not triggering it unless I'm trying to like stand on the roof. Oh yeah, we can be here and not trigger it. So I'm thinking maybe the whole roof is those wedgie bits, huh? Let's see. Yeah. So, why not use tech? Because you can't see through it. You know, I wouldn't be able to see the sky when we go into warp drive, right? So it was the glass wedge. So that's the gate. 560 paste, 200 crystal. Oh no, it does do. It's the same price as doing it all wedgies. But that's fine. So we need 6 if we did the whole thing that way, but we have 2 of the other wedgies. So that's 5. And we made 1, so we need 4. Dealing the wedgies. Prepare your butts. That's right. 4. So we have enough to make those. Well, each northwest, south. Well, the problem is they cover 2 spots. So we could either do 3 of them or 6 of them. I'm actually thinking of doing 5 of them. Since it's the same price and it looks exactly the same, the only downside is you can't stand on them. I don't think I'd want to stand up there too much anyway. I don't know, I may change my mind. Yeah, pretty sure we're gonna do that. I mean, when we look at the other wedges, we can make 1 Tech 1. S plus Tech hollow wedge. No, we don't want hollow. Sloped wedge gate. Tech slope wedge. Yeah, there are. So, like, here is the Tech wedge. And there's the Tech wedge gate. So, here, let's put these. I think if we just do 2 like that, you can then still place. Although we actually may not. We can take this out later, but we may not put these here if we're going to connect that way. Still need to decide if we're going to connect this bit here or if we're going to leave it with the little bottleneck. But let me see. Here is the straight Tech sloped wedge. So it's fancy looking. But you can't see the sky. But if we do 3 wedge gates, you can stand on it. You'd see which ones they were. Easily enough. Let's see. Where could they go? Alright, let's take all these down for a second. So, yeah, that's our front. Oh, those ones don't pick up. Like that. Yeah, it's their little safety feature. Alright, let's pick this one up. Yeah, it's going to be hard to make this symmetrical is the problem. With our orientation, you know, lining up with the other platform, right? Very interesting idea, though. Okay. So, like this, where is it? This guy. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's put on the front. Let's put one of the glass slope wedgies. And then over here, we put a Tech gate, right? And then we put another one to the other side of it. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I can split it into thirds, but it'll be off from this, so it'll be a little bit because I didn't anchor it. I'd have to have the point face this way to hook it up that way, and then I'd have to move all my storage. And then that would be hell to try to get that kind of orientation. Yeah. So I was thinking maybe just like in this front edge we could have two of them and then have the rest all be glass. Or we could have four of them and then 4 single glass wedges. So you'd be able to, that would be symmetrical. And you'd be able to see the sky through 4 slivers like that. But not all of it. Yeah, no, nobody wants to see me do that right now. Move all my storage and then try to figure out how to place this sticking out from a point. But I am liking the idea sort of the 4 gates and 4 single slivers. And that would be symmetrical. I don't know, what do you guys think about that? And we will have a balcony out here that we can step out onto, see the sky a little bit better, and you can also see the full sky from over here. Because I was thinking of not enclosing the rest of this, maybe just a railing in necessary places, and have this be the more enclosed bit over here, which is a good argument for leaving this as sort of a bottleneck and not using this space in here, letting that still be a drop-off. You can end up looking as one can with floor. What do you mean? Do you mean mimic this down below? The chibi falls all over the place, yeah. I think that's kind of cool, and it'll give it that tech feel without it'll give it that tech feel without becoming all like teched in. I do think I want the glass at least on the walls. We'll have at least one dyno gate on that side, I think. And this side, I want to be able to see in here, so we may need to do a glass gate here, like a glass dynamic gateway on this side. I like the tech force field, but you can't see through it. I could just make it manual open and close, I guess. Close it when I looks something else like metal. Any food? Oh, we need some food. Oh. Doggies are being whiny. All right. I think we're figuring this out. Thinking we'll put... Ooh, more purple day. That's right there. We gotta go grab that. Boy, I got too many parts on me. I'm too heavy. Let's dump them. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. All the drops I could have been getting while I'm wasting time building. What time is it? Oh, it's 7 in the morning too. They're just starting. But yeah, you can kind of get a sense. This starting to get some structure. So put all your ideas in now. Suggestions. While I waste a little time getting some drops. Luckily, I've been stockpiling enough resources that so far we've been able to build without pause. I think it's pretty cool to be able to fly in from any direction. I don't think I'll bring anything in bigger than a dino gate into that center part. Quetzal should be able to fly in through the top. Not that I'll be using one much, but I did bring one over. I brought my tech Quetzals that I bred, at least one of them that I bred over in Crystal Isles. And there's lots more ways we can mix up that build. Could put more metal walls in there. We could try to mix it up with some tech walls. The advantage of those large glass walls is they really help lower the piece count. He's got an idea. Check that out in just a second. That was a pretty decent level one. When you get back to building, flip some ceilings upside down, down off the bottom, snap a wall to them, glass wedge gate underneath, leave them permanently open for a cool look. Upside down wedge gates. Oh, to kind of give it a form on the bottom. That's what you're saying, instead of it being flat. Make it that shape on both sides. Is that what you're suggesting? Boop. Probably don't need the clay, but we'll wait till we get overweight and we can dump it. Oh, a metal strut look. Oh, the glass ones. Interesting. We can check it out. We can definitely check it out and see what it looks like. Let's do a drop run till I get heavy, and then we'll go back and we'll check that out. But yeah, these I've built with the platform parts before, but just the glass bits. I never built with tech before. Oh, did you run out of element? It's hard to pass up on the drops though, especially on purple days. We really should go out there and farm some more element too, but I'm just trying to get the thing set up with the dedicated storage. Get that all in place, which we pretty much got now. That wasn't too hard, but so that we can come back and dump our stuff real easily and not just be dumping it all onto one vault, but actually be sorting stuff out properly. Well, it looks like we nearly got enough storage the way that we did it. We still got some open. It's a little room to move stuff around a little bit. Got most of the major stuff cleared out. I lost some mats doing it the popcorny way, which is dumb, but now I know, and it's easy enough to get them all back here. And especially now that we're clustered too. Alright, we got two of them together over here. Let's go check those out. So I've got a midnight deadline tonight, guys. It's almost 9. So we've got a max of 3 hours left. Hey! Mine! Mine! And I can't even get in this one. It's broken. Alright, you can have that one. Unless it's like only one person can look at it at a time. Them server crasher guys. More tech claws. So many tech claws. That we can drop. That's a good load of stone right there. Breaking those up. I guess he managed to get into that one. Can only one person look into a tech thing or into a drop at a time? We might have to go over to the green side. I don't see any mini drops over here. Either that or the server crashes are being very, very efficient. Let's go see. Oh, there's a drop. I want to see actually how my element's holding out with all this tech building. We actually might need to go grind some element since it's element day out in the asteroid field. Lost cause. James was beating you to all of them. James gets pretty serious about it, man. He gets into fights over people about it. Oh, this one's junk. Oh, we got another one of these. Oh yeah, we didn't try out the minigun. We got to do that. Yeah, there's ways to, well, I won't spoil the minigun. I'll talk about it when we try it out. The will not help in is 7 on. Can't quite translate that one, Crazy Mom. Seems can't jump directionally off those guys for some reason. On the server, what? Sorry if you can hear my son doing the microwave and stuff. Oh, there's Mr. Lost Cause. Hiding. What's he up to? Is he hiding under there? Up to no good. I see. Solemnly swear he is up to no good. I lost the drop. Oh, really?
G'day, survivor.
Hey, Jay's on too. Oh, he's trying to get me with a noggin. That's what he's doing. I'm not gonna let it happen. Nope, nope, no. He's trying to mind control me. That's what he's doing. Yes, sir. I know your tricks, man. Yeah, he got that noggin out. We gotta get us a noggin so we can mind control them. Yes, we do. He'll make me do all kinds of terrible things if he puts that thing on me. Get off my base, or I'll shoot you with my lasers. Oop, I shot Jay. Whoopsie. Joseph. Well, Noglin gnome, I know. Trying to be sneaky. He's still down there. Now he disappeared. Oh no, there he is. He's sneaking along the edge. Thinks I can't see him. Here's another tribe. I could just send all my shadow mains out to get him if I wanted. Alright. Hopefully he's gone. I'm not gonna throw his noggin on my head. I should probably just let him, but I know he'll make me do terrible things. He was doing terrible things to your body on Ragnarok, by the way. Just so you know, Raleigh. Apparently you crashed out of his base. And he's got all kinds of weird costumes and stuff on you. Alright, how's my element holding out? I still got 516. Sorry I shot you, Jay. I did not mean to. Thank you for letting me clone you into a nanny. Oh my god, the skins. The skins are real. Here we go. This should brighten things up a little bit. Can we do this? Yeah. There we go. Oh yeah. That will placate any child. Do we need an alert channel? There you go. Oh, look at you. You are lost in the mesh. Can we pull you out? Oh, ARK. Yeah, we're gonna have to cryopod them up. Or just leave it there like a figurehead. It's decoration. Oh god. He's back. He's back. That was the Noglin, right? Did we kill it? That's what you get. That's what you get. Troublemaker. Try to Noglin me. I won't punch him or else he'll be dead here. I had a feeling you were gonna sneak back. Trying to start something, man. Trying to start something. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I wanted this thing. Got rid of all that stuff. Oh, yeah, dead Noglin. There he is. Can't say I feel bad. Can't say I feel bad. He's trying to make it a PvP server. It's set to PvP for technical reasons, Bubba. Leave this guy out for protection. And we'll put him right there. He's on neutral. We got plenty of purple guard we could put all over the place. Here, let's pack away this owl. Alright, so we got a spino. We got an owl that we inherited. In here in the purple guard, I was starting to stick these guys. We need to breed another too. But I have... Seems like we need to keep them out, huh? Yeah, that was the mystery owl. We'll put this guy on neutral. Of course, Lost is probably stream sniping me. Yeah, we'll leave a little guard out. And we'll actually, might as well get these guys making another purple guard. Ooh, yeah, and there's the snow owl. Hey, let's name this so I can, when I put it away, we'll call this the hot magenta owl. Boom. Put it in the fridge. Neon nightmare. Yeah, Spino ate that one. For sure. Alright, let's get rid of this stuff. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Giant metal hatch frame. Alright, I'll sort stuff later, but while we're in here... let's see, this can go in here. Let's pull out a... people dropping... Let's make sure that's not a... lost drop in a cryo somewhere. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Dude. Snatching my dinos. Melt you with my lasers. Little bunk bed.
I got a buggy puzzle.
Uh-huh. Showing off his fancy stuff. He disappeared my base. He's trying to get stuff done here, man. Alright, and other stuff to grind. That and that. Have to check out the saddles later. I could probably grind that. I'll put the rest of the stuff in here to sort later. Doggies. Being noisy. See, we'll put this in melee. You can see I am collecting these claws that I cannot use. Okay. Just a little bit of drop hunting. But let's finish the building here. Or at least get this a little further along. So O'Reilly wanted me to flip ceilings upside down off the bottom. Oh, baby kitty. Baby kitty. Accept. So this one is going to be they seem to all be female. Interesting. But this one's going to be, I've just been giving these ones generic names. They're all in the purple guard. So this is purple guard 288 female. And let's put it over here to raise up. Another great advantage of flying. And our very nurturing nanny here should take care of it from there. Oh, yeah, and let's put you on passive so you don't end up finding lost snoggling. Oh, God. What do you... Oh, that's the actual wild RG. Okay. I thought that was those guys messing with me again. That's the only reason why we need a little caution up here. That's actually the first time an RG attacked up here. But they do spawn right over there all the time. So we may want to put some walls up here. Get this covered up at some point. Although having that guy out just took care of it just fine. But for a moment there, I thought Lost was getting a little too serious with the PvP thing. He wanted your dead Noglin body. Oh, that's actually probably what it was, huh? The corpse attracted him. You're not joking. But then he got over here and he realized there was all kinds of trouble that he could get into. All kinds of trouble. Alright, Arali, if you're still watching, you're going to have to remind me how to flip a ceiling. Can I just flip it with E? Oh no, Jay disposed of the corpse. So that was not it. It was a fortunate mistake. Alright. So that's there. How do you flip a ceiling, Arali? I should remember that. But I don't. Oh, I think you do it with the wedgie bits, don't you? With the slopes. Right, when you flip the slopes, you can do it. Do I got slopes in here? Nope, not the ones I want. What do I got here? Tech triangle roof. Okay. This is all just like random stuff. The problem with all this is you're never going to remember what you got in here. So I probably should just grind them all up. But these are all from drops for the most part. Yeah, let's make a sloped roof. Or wall, actually. Slope wall. We'll just do it with wood. Let's make a couple of those. And then let's grab a... Looking the wrong one. A ceiling where we can actually tell which way it's going. Like the metal ones you can tell. I don't know if the tech ones you can tell or not. The wood ones you can tell too. Or the thatch you can definitely tell, right? Let's grab one of those. And then we'll need some walls. We'll just use those. Okay. So we gotta try out a Raleigh suggestion. So if you... So like these would normally place like that, right? And if you put them below, ceilings attached to them place upside down. If I remember correctly. Let's see, let's just bring this out here. No, that's not where I placed you. Alright, fine. We'll just use you to get out there. Then... No, did I only have the one? Dummy. Yeah, we need some glass ceilings anyway, so let's just go ahead and make some of those. Okay. Yeah, so I want to do like a whole balcony out at least this wide. But here, let's not put that there so that it doesn't confuse what I'm trying to do here. Now, out there, is one of those going to be upside down? I might need to be looking at a slope. And it doesn't even place where I put it. Let me look under that, make sure that it's got, yeah, it's got a different bottom side, so we'll know when it goes upside down. I'm not too married to this idea. I just want to try it for a Raleigh, so if I spend too long trying to make it work, I can let go of it. I'm pretty sure that's how you make things go upside down. It happens at least when I was building this thing. But it's not doing it now. And it doesn't even go where I put it. Oh hum. Let's try it again out here. I know what we can do. It would get really tricky. Since this is all S plus stuff. Let's hang that upside down. If I can find it. Out here. Okay, we can stand here. Yeah, I've heard that one before, Vess. I'm definitely often could be considered insane by that definition. Except we don't do it exactly the same. Okay, so now that's upside down. And we remove these because we can, because S plus doesn't need structural support here. As long as that's the actual S plus piece, it should be. Cool. And then okay, that's not working. Is this placing right side up? Let's do a sloped thatch. So I know that will place upside down. Thatch. Oh no, what is that called? That's going to be called a roof. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, now if I place that there, that is now upside down. And so if I put this off of it, Okay, I can't do that. Now I need walls, maybe. Hey, XX Maddie. Yeah, we were just trying some pieces out there. But we're going to, I think we're figuring out what we're going to do. But right here, we're just playing with a concept. Let's make some walls. Although that, will the wall be upside down? It should be, right? Let's make a few of those. No? There we go. You missed a lot. Hey, yeah, how you doing? Well, it's there for you. It's definitely there for you. Can I get this to snap here? Guess it won't do it. What if I do it there? Will this then place upside down? All right, we got it. We got an upside down ceiling. What's the stats of my tech bow? Oh, my bow is 593. That's too bad. I hate that people can't use them. I wish there was some way to unlock that. Oh crap. Oh, I guess I didn't make the S Plus one. Whoops. Alright, let's do that again. Oh, I don't have the S Plus one learned. Okay. Well, that'll do it. Yes, I do. My doggy's doing a squeaky ball. Oh, here it is. Alright, let's make some of those. And let's make some of these. My chainsaw, my current chainsaw is 587. Those are all from drops. That's okay. Put them in the thing and we'll have replacements. You should definitely grab yourself a good chainsaw out of the box too. Out of the box. And then what else do we need? We need another sloped wall or two. Why not? There we go. Alright, so let's get this back. What do? We put the wall on the side. Gotta put the gun away. And then we put the ceiling upside down from that. There we go. And that should stay now. So we can pick all that stuff back up. Do things properly. Okay, and then what else do we need? We need 4 walls, and that's not S plus. I'm gonna let the dog squeak for now because I think it's actually kind of funny. Torching a budgie. The puppy's got a squeaky ball that he loves. Happy squeaks. But we can only let this go on so long. But he's been bored today, so he really likes the squeaky things. He does. Did I just make the wrong thing? I did. In my distraction. I want ceilings. No, I wanted walls, right? Yeah, I wanted walls. And I wanted one more. So crafting, thatch wall, doop, boop, boop. Okay, now, theoretically, this will be upside down, right? Boom. Start with that one. And I don't know where that went. There it is. So if I place on that, are we still upside down? That's not. It's all too complicated. Let's see, we should actually make doors because we can tell more easily if they're upside down or not, right? So let's do that. Let's see, make sure I have it. Door, thatch door, yes. Thatch door. Okay, let's make a bunch of those. Let's make like 8 of those. I don't know why that's not working. I pull, and when I hit A, sometimes they like all go dark again. Okay, and then we need we're gonna need more of the ceilings. So let's grab those. We need to pull for something bigger. And 1, 2. And my A key, I don't know where all my inventory is going. So weird. It says I pull for enough of them, and then it doesn't make enough. What's going on here? So we got the ceiling, right? Let's pull for like 10. Resource pulled for 10 crafts. Oh, I know what's going on. And this is why I lost those resources before. Luckily, it was just the stone. Inventory assistant is still on. I'm such a dummy. I'm just dropping those resources. I didn't realize. I was like, why do they keep going away? It's because they're getting dropped. I've got this on where I'm dropping woodstone and thatch all the time. So, yeah, we just need to turn that off. Dummy. Luckily, those are easy materials to build back up again. Now, this should work properly again. I was like, what's going on? What's going on? Okay, so we can pull for 10 of those now. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Bunch of those. All right, now we're cooking with gas. And so, all right, you can't fly. So we need 4 of these in a row to be able to stick the thing on it. I gotta stop crafting to be able to fly. We can just walk up here. Hey! Got knocked down. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. You can go away. All right. And then now... Oh, you can't tell with these. Ah, bugger. Right, I thought they'd have a top. Under there, they should definitely be upside down. They have to be. Now this, we get a 50-50 chance of it being upside down. Can we tell by the framing? We can. Because those things... Yeah. The cross pieces are closer to the bottom now. Okay, so we'll be able to tell up here if they're upside down. I want it placed there. There it is. Come on, ARK. There. And where'd it go? Somewhere else. Alright, yeah, that is upside down. Cool. And we need more of those. I know this is tedious, guys, but we're doing this for a rally. 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4. I was hitting Q, Jace. I was. We're almost there. We'll see if this even looks good. Okay. And then I think to place the thing, we'll actually need one more set above that. Right? And we'll... Yeah, that's right. Except ARK does that thing where it says it's going to place somewhere and then it changes its mind. Now I need one more. Give it back to me. Alright. Oh. Okay, now with that finally achieved, once we get this up here. Okay, yes, we have walls upside down all the way across. We should be able to take these, right? Those are all S+, 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 and S+. So they should stay there if I take these away. A lot of work to try out the concept. Alright, and then now let's go get that that glass wedge gate. This guy. And see if we can snap it upside down to those walls. Which was the whole point of this. So that would be our snap point. I should have left some of those ceilings. Alright, because I need the actual other wedgie bit. Alright, let's go get a wedgie bit. Yeah, because they seem to not snap to the walls, but snap to the other wedges. So we can put a wedgie upside down there. There's a glass slope wedge. Oh yeah, it's working. We want it to go the other way. All right. It cares which way the walls are facing. No. It does. Oh, let's just put that there for the second anyway. But theoretically, that's an upside down glass wedgie piece. Now, can we put one of these next to it? We could. Alright, so we got this upside down, but facing the wrong direction. But imagine that placed correctly over there. Oh, but it only does it open the other direction? It does. So yeah, his idea. See, can we switch to manual? Because if we left those all the way around like that, it would look like struts. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm feeling that or not. But unfortunately, these need to turn around. Do it properly, so we'd have to do like these on top of these, but flipped, right? And then get rid of these. Oh, get rid of that. And then put these. Gone away. And hopefully, yeah, it looks like that's going the right direction. But they're still upside down. Cool. And now, need to pick these back up. Doggies. Telling the doggies to simmer down. I want to pick this up. There we go. Pick up. Pick up. No? Okay. So now we should have our snap point facing the other way. There's the wedge. Facing inward. So we could also just consider doing that all the way around. Give it like a pointed bottom instead of a flat point. It kind of will obscure the way I'm trying to support it already. But I do kind of dig the idea. And then now this should snap sideways, upside down to that. All right, we've pulled it off. Oop, and we're dumping J. Okay, so switch to manual. So his idea was to leave them open like that as struts. Now that, I hate to say, Raleigh, after all this, I don't like as much. It's kind of cool, but it's more modern arty. But what I might like is just having a whole bottom that looks like that. Trapdoor. Well, we can arrange for that. A trapdoor to pull sharks with lasers. Now, do we want the whole bottom to look pointy like that? We've definitely set ourselves up to do it. We might have to now that we've done all that work. It does look pretty cool. Alright, well, let's just leave those there for now that we got the snap. We can get rid of the thatch. Should be able to. This should just float. Alright, it's the big test. Yes. So after all that, that's what we achieved, is we created those snap points for this to go upside down, down below. So we'll hold that thought and leave those there. We're going to pick these up. That's not how we want it. And I think we're going to pick this up. Alright, let's get enough large glass walls all the way around now. We know actually we do want this one, at least one dyno gate here. Right, and we could put foundations down to snap, or we could just free place like this. Oops, wrong button, like that. Boop, 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 boop. Figure out how we want it. Something like that. It's looking pretty good. Pretty even. Okay. So we'll have a dyno gate in the front like that. Put tech one. Like that. We got to make our balcony all the way around too. But let's get this main structure up on the... for this first. Okay, we're nixing these force field walls, I think. And we can put all our helper pieces in the box. Let's grab these. We can start our balcony. We should decide how big it's going to be. It's going to at least be one ceiling wide. We might want it more. We'll start with that. We'll need some triangles to fill in the corners, I think. Do you think 2 is good? Go out a little further, because that's kind of a budget balcony, isn't it? Yeah. So we need a lot of glass ceilings for that. But what are we missing otherwise? Do we like the this pattern for the roof? We're gonna lose 2/3 of our view of the sky that way, though, is the thing. Or should we do it all in glass on the top? Or we could do it opposite, you know, we could, somebody's fighting. We could just do 4 tech wedgies and 4 glass gate wedgies. That might be cooler. So then we'd have 2/3 of our view. And you'd still be able to tell where the gates are. See, that's the tech wedgie. We lost our gate down below, but we can make more of them. And we're getting all kinds of booms and stuff. I'm trying not to get distracted. That last idea is good. Let's see. So, we want the, gotta remember the names of these things. The glass sloped wedge gate. Alright, let's make 4 of those. Committed. Bang. And then we want the, tech sloped wedge. We get 4 of those. Alright, let's see how that goes. I ended up with an extra tech sloped wedge, but that's alright. And we gotta go up there to take these off. And we still need enough walls too, so we gotta make some more of those real quick. Hopefully my materials hold up. Boom. But we can place some of these right now, and they can probably just place to each other, honestly, to go all the way around. So, tech sloped wedge, and then gates, right? Oh, that's the wrong piece. Did I make the wrong thing? No, these are wedge gates. Oh, did I place it overlapping? I'm not sure. Let's pick this thing up. Oh yeah, I placed it offset. Interesting. But that's an option. So many things on the radio wheel. There it is. Boom. Okay. What happened? I swear I placed you. No? Why not? We need more walls, maybe? More walls. Okay, so we need 2, 6, 10, 14, 18, something like 22, maybe more. Let's start with 22. Large wall. We can do it. You think 20? See who wins. And depends how many I put gates in. For now, we'll just do all walls. So, boom. Oh, yeah, I can't be holding the piece out. I'm too heavy. Okay, let's put them down here so we make this easier on ourselves. Okay, now I can walk. There's going to be some waste here. We're going to end up with some extra pieces. We can grind them if we need to get half our mats back, but that's okay. We're rich here. And we will be even more as we keep doing stuff. Oh no, that wasn't enough. Yeah, I need, it was 24. Two more. Cool. I can't believe I had that inventory assistant on that whole time. Nobody said anything. Not that it's your responsibility, but I'll still blame it on you. Okay. Now can we do this? What's wrong with this one? I don't know. Oh my gosh, my son is so noisy. And that would go there, and then we'd get one more here. Let's try to see if I got those. All those placed. Can I now do this one? There we go. It really wants things on both sides of it, doesn't it? So we're going to need some helper pieces here that we'll then erase later. But that would be the pattern. I kind of dig that. I do feel like we need some supportive tissue under here, like tech pillars or something like that. Oh, it snaps the other direction, you're thinking. All right, let's see. Yeah, that could be it, huh? Interesting. That's such a weird quirk, but good catch. Seeing that. And apparently I'm short one. Not there. Not there. That's the tech. Wonder if I placed it somewhere else accidentally. Find it hanging out somewhere. We can put that away. We can put that away. Put that away. Okay. Well, let's make one more. And then let's make some let's try some tech pillars. Maybe. Pillars? Oh. You think it's beneath the platform? Oh, it is. Look at that. You're right. Well, it helps us envision this even more, huh? If we want to do it like that. That definitely adds some structure to it. It hides my whole supporting idea. I don't know, what do you guys think? Do you think wedgies on the bottom? To fill it in all the way? Or leave it flat? With a more elaborate supporting structure underneath. It definitely gives it interest to have that, and the difficulty to put them upside down. Oh, we have two conflicting opinions. Crazy Mom loves it. Jace says not so much. We need at least a third opinion. Let's see, 7. All right. How's that for a roof? I think that's cool. I like the contrast rather than making it all glass. We have pretty decent view out of it still. I do too. I like the flat support better. I'd probably like to just elaborate more on that. Mary likes it. Gives it depth. Oh, we have 2 likes it now. and 1 dislike it. Uh-oh. Tech Circus. Flyer storage would be fun down there. That's true. They could all like hang out underneath if you just put one gate. The rest all wedgies that you can stand on. But you don't really need to do it that way nowadays because you can just put them all in a cryopod. A cryo fridge. Let me see, what am I making? I'm making tech pillars. Let's see, let's do 5 walls high, 3 walls high. Where's our 4 wall high option? That's what we need. We got the dynamic ones too. That actually might be the way to go. Let's make 1 dynamic. Because we can make it any thickness we want with that. And then let's make 4 of the small, I guess. Or we can make 1 small. Well, let's make this first. 1 small and 1 3 high. The dynamic is probably the one we want because 1 piece can span. Oh, I guess I made that accidentally. Alright, we'll make 1 more small then. Oh no, we made a medium? Alright, fine. And we can make it any thickness we want. That's the thing, because I feel like we want like a pillar at the bottom of each one of these wedges, right? So let's try that. And you can press G for corner snapping, right? So that would go there. And then we put 1 of these here. Oh. 1 of these. Okay. That's cool. I like that. So that's with the normal kind. And I could live with that already. Good ideas galore. Awesome. I'm glad that you're feeling that way about it. So, boop. Now can we snap this? It doesn't feel like it has any snap points up here. I guess we could put a ceiling on it. Although then it's going to pick... I guess either way we go, it's going to pick a random angle. I kind of like that actually though here. Alright, let's grab... We need a bunch of ceilings anyway. Let's see, this glass ceiling. We need 1 million. We need 4 times 11, 44, 88. Let's make like 80 of them. Which we can still do amazingly. But here, we'll put 1 out from here. Go up there. Okay. And then the dynamic.
Nice to be out of the weather.
Yeah. Is good there. Is that the dynamic? I hope so. Yeah. And then we can configure, I think this guy, right? Has a dynamic tool. Pillar. So the length, if that's 1.5, we'd want 6? Is that right? Nope. Let's see what 4 is. If it's actual 4. Not quite. How weird. Okay. 4.25? I wonder why it's off. That's about right. For whatever reason. And then thickness, this is where we get cool with it. Only goes up to 2, huh? Ooh, crunchy. Kind of cool. And we can rotate it if we want. Let's see. This would be the... does this count as X rotation? Yeah. So we want to do, I don't know, 0.16 maybe? Getting close. I kind of feel like that's enough over there. This maybe a little less. Let's go like 1.5. And then get that rotation a little bit more. No? 1.25. I don't think it's rotating it, actually. I was wanting this to end up right here. But that is a little bit more satisfying than that is. What do you guys think? Oh, it's going all the way around. Look at that. Weird. It's not really rotating how I want, but that doesn't matter too much. I'm less concerned about that. All right, we need votes. What do we think about that? It's interesting aesthetic in the tech pillar. It kind of adds, it's almost kind of tribal as opposed to everything else. I could have gone with something more sweet. Hey, Pookie Pants. Something more straight. Pillar 1? You talking about this? Pillar 1? Pillar 2? Tech tribal. It is. Yeah, that's maybe adds a little too much to it. I agree. And it'll actually be a lot less work to set it up. We could use one of these to go across the top. I don't know. We need to do that. And this one is placed different. Some of these different. Of course, some of these being different. Being contrary. I'm going to go back to, it wouldn't be ARK if it didn't do that. Alright, and then so we're going to pick this up. Do them all like that. I can dig it. And 5. Still doing it. Oh, it's because the ceiling's out there. That's why. So we need to let's pick the ceiling up. Put it back. There we go. The land of multiple snap points. Sometimes be your friend, or mostly be your frenemy. Okay, so if we're gonna do those, we need so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more sets. And then what do I got in here? I've got one of the small tech pillars. So we need 6 more of the small tech pillars. Not grindable. I don't know why they're not grindable if I'm the one who made them. A. And then we need 7 of the mediums. But we need these to finish first. To get the numbers right. We're getting there. So we still need to decide about the bottom. Honestly, my main attachment to keeping it right now is how much work I put into setting those thatch stuff. But I like that it adds depth, but I also liked my support idea as well. Now, how did that end up being more? I'm confused. Alright, whatever. Weird things are happening. Alright, we need 7 of the mediums. Boop. Okay, let's go put these in place while those are crafting. Oh, but we needed that ceiling out there for this to place. So we actually do need to build our balcony first to make life easier. So we have those. This is going to be very heavy. And we also need glass triangle ceilings. These. And we need, I think, at least 12 of those. Oh, they can craft at the same time? I didn't know they can do that. Fancy. And the balcony actually may end up sealing these two together anyway, huh? If we put this here. Here, let's put these down here. 6. Oop. Oh! Misplaced. ARK being sneaky. Boop. Alright, now these are not going to go exactly right. It's going to be a little annoying. Yeah, that's rough. I almost need those put the wedges in here sticking out because they'd fit. We can get rid of some of the structural pieces. So they're actually, if it's going to end up being this far. Yeah. That's unfortunate. And we can't double place them. Oh, ARK. Yeah. That kind of sucks. I was hoping I could fill in with the triangles, but it's not really the thing. I mean, we could just... do that, and then... this one, the model, would be no sides. And... I mean, we could just make them all no sides and then trust it. I wish we had a little bit more flexibility. Like we do in Valheim, you can place things however you want. I mean, this one, the model could be, what's the one side A? No, one side B, C, D. Two sides. No, it's corner A, corner B. Done. That's terrible. Terrible. Just do it like that and just know it's there. Oh, how do I do that? That is the problem with ARK. Or, you know what, actually, let's try one other thing. Let's try... What happens if we built out with triangles from here? Right, and did like that. I don't know. That's a little bit more acceptable. It looks like a bunch of hexagons. Here, let's complete that a little bit more fully, I guess. Whoa. That's loud. I love that my chibi never falls down. Oh, I'm too heavy to jump. Good thing I can walk up here. I can't place pillars with these, can I? Probably not. Let's see. No. It's got to be with the regular ones. We'll have to place the regular ones just to place the pillars anyway. But you guys see what I'm getting at here, right? How do we feel about that? Yeah, let's just go out here to place this last one. Yeah, so we could go all the way around like that, and it's a little bit better. The rails will still cross over each other. And those bits there. I don't know if there is a good solution for that. For now, let's just get our pillars down. So for that, we just need these. We'll put that there. Didn't place correctly. So let's just walk around. We may end up picking all these up, but let's just walk around like this. Oh, crap. Ooh. I gotta get some weight off me. You know, there's one other piece. There's the hollow wedge. We need a short wedge. We'll look at that in a second. Give space dolphins a pool. Just saw that. If we use the whole wedge, we'd have to make it really, really big balcony. Well, what if we put triangles on the outside of this? What if we did that and that? Oh, there we go. That might be it. Ah, and then we'd go around the outside like that. And then we just put invisible ones in the middle there. Oh, that might be the way. This is what you guys get yourself into if you watch me building. But now we can put the pillars down. So let's get that done. Here's all the small ones. And everywhere one of these lands, we need pillars. Pressing G. Alright, so we need it over here. And then over here. We may want to put it on all the vertices, but for now we're just going to support the tech wedges. It's going to look like a snowflake. Ah. Alright, and now we need... Did I make way too many of these? Oh yeah, that was an accident. Alright, let's put some stuff in the box. Not so heavy. Put those in there. And, okay, hold on to those. Okay, and let's go get our medium pillars. There we go. That's these. Pooch. We'll see what these look like when we put the purple dye on them. Oh, they missed this one. So weird that only the small ones say not grindable. I wonder what's the deal with that. Okay. Coming together. Looking fancy. We'll need a door here so the RGs don't fly in. Yeah, and I was thinking of doing the glass, dynamic glass double door. The only problem with that is whichever way it opens, it's going to be an obstruction. We could do the force field wall there, but then we can't see in. We could do the force field wall and leave it open all the time. That doesn't work. We can do the dyno gate. And then only not be able to see a little bit. I don't know. Alright. Comments so far? Let's finish our balcony. So if we're going to do it that way, need a whole bunch more triangles. So let's do triangle. These guys, right? Yeah. We still haven't played with transparency either, like making it all look black from the outside, which might be kind of cool. We're gonna need a lot. Let's start with like 66. I use these pieces all the time anyway, so. Can I leave the force field open while I'm online and shut it when you log? Maybe. Let's try the force field pieces. I think I was feeling like I was just passing through them. Yeah, we do have 4 of them. So you just kind of walk right through them. I guess they do disappear a little bit. Yeah, no settings. I mean, I don't know. Kind of ruins it by not being able to see in. At the same time, it's a very elegant solution to the problem. I don't know. And we probably want to do something like that, and let's grab 12 of these. And this. Then both of those. No sides. And probably no sides, right? Hey, bum. Could do a shield gen set to the diameter of the circle. I could. But then a whole shield gen when we already have pretty good safety except for this opening, right? If I did a shield gen, I probably should do it actually over this open part. So we did have that one RG come in here. Oh, and I did want to try one more thing before we totally commit to this. Let's look at the wedge. There was the glass outer wedge. glass hollow wedge. Is there a glass inner wedge? Let's see, glass wedge. Outer hollow. Let's try one of these hollow ones. And in a space like this, can we place it? These things tend to like to be... My goodness. That is noisy. It's pretty big. The idea is if we got that point stuck in there, what would that look like? We'd have that piece floating way out there, but that might be kind of interesting. I don't know, but I think this needs to go on top of a wall or something, so we need to hang a wall off there, I think, to place it. This is starting to be in a difficult place. Let's use these tech walls. So we're just going to take them back off. I think I'm going to like... Yeah, that was really loud. I think I'm going to like this solution the best. I'm feeling like that's all right. And I love how those 2 points at least match up. And it does add interest with the textures. But let's see, can I place it off those? Probably not, I'm thinking, but so I think it's probably just the end that has placement points. It's happy to place off of that pillar. Yeah, I don't think you can place them off the tips, unfortunately. Just off the bases. So we'd have to build all the way out. Okay, that thing's got to go. It's got to go. Have we made our decision about the bottom? Got actually conflicting opinions. Whether we're leaving that or not. Yeah, the question is whether we do this all the way around and give it a pointy bottom. As Jay was suggesting, could it be like a basket for dino storage? Or do we support it with this thing built out a bit more? I'm kind of feeling the strut, honestly. Beefed up more, of course. More than the little basket thing. But Joe likes it. She thinks it adds depth to the build. I like it too. I kind of feel weird with the thing flat. At the same time, not in glass, you think, if I keep it. Well, it's got to be glass because a big part of this is being able to see below us. Crazy Mom likes it. Because we got to be able to see below. That's a big part of it. And it already obscures a little bit, but where that is not the most important part. It does make it feel a little less precarious. Be standing right here if there's all this structure below you. We definitely have the option, I think, to change the transparency. Right, so the transparency, we can go one way in, out, I think. No, it's this way. Done. And then, let's see, the transparency tool. Do we have transparency? Model. That's different. That's for the pipes and stuff. It will feel insubstantial, but you need make then a strut. I think that probably that second half of your sentence is not quite how you wanted it. Probably like need to make a different strut if I do it that way. Oh, glass. There we go. There we go. We'll do a couple of these. More than a strut. Yeah. This would have to change. Somehow supporting it from underneath, or have something that comes all the way up around the outsides and holds it. So we need to get back more to the design I had before on was it Gaming Involved? Typing and walking is hard. Okay, this one, I think. Change transparency. Done. Change transparency. Done. Alright, let's see what that looks like. So that's pretty cool. We made it like all that from the outside. Definitely feels a lot more substantial. Alright, we'll keep it for now, but I'm going to totally need to redesign the strut, which is fine. Which is fine. Much better, gives it strength. Okay, so we probably want to keep one gate down here. Problem is when you get too close to it up there, the gate should probably be more towards the front, I would think. For a moment I paused thinking I couldn't walk through there. You don't trigger it here. You do trigger it there. So loud. So that's the thing about the gate. So maybe we don't put a gate. Yeah. Or we make it manual. Set it for auto close only. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Okay, so if we're gonna go all the way around on the bottom, then we're gonna need that counts as 3. We'll need we don't, just making sure we've got one more glass slope wedge here. Okay, this was a fail for now because we couldn't attach it. At least it's only triggering outside. That's true. That's true. And if I knew where it was, maybe we could walk far enough away from it. Yeah, there's no other wedgie pieces in here. Like, I know this is gonna be loud, guys. Here, I'll turn it down before I do it. If we come out here, does it trigger? No. I don't even see it opening and closing, honestly. It's funny, the model doesn't change from here. But if we walk out here, let's see, this is the one I covered. Yeah, as long as you stay out far enough, it doesn't trigger. Alright, so we need 8 more glass wedgies. So, glass wedge. That's the gate. And that's the wedge. We probably only want one gate, right? We'll just have to remember where it's at. Oh, the tech sensors for custom activation. Oh. Alright, so let's pull for 8 of these. Can? We still can? Not out of mats yet. Okay, and also let's play with tech railings. I really should be looking in here to see if I have any of these things. Turn this back up. Tech rail. That's a tech rail. Let's see what those look like. If we put those on the outside here. We can do that. Okay. Let's see. We can make these go away. Nope, wrong thing. And we can, we need to get this back to structure. Pick up, pick up. Okay, and pick up. Naya. Okay, and this keeps going around like that. And then we figured out we put one like that. One like that. And no sides. And no sides. Done. Okay, and we keep going around like that. There's a certain feeling of insecurity here, but I don't know how to put a piece straight across. I don't think it's happening. We could, let's see, this one. That's as close as we could get, and that's totally off center. Hey, Top Jimmy. Back to what made me big and famous. I don't know if I was ever big and famous, but it's definitely one of the things people watch me most for. Was the building. My finicky building. Doing big things. Big things. Bodge it in with fence foundations. Fence foundations have those things hanging from the bottom though. Oh, you think set it and then make it invisible? Well, thank you, Top Jimmy. That's very kind of you. Let's see. Let's make a... we have some... We might have some here. And I came here also to grab this. Boom. Let's see. Fence foundations. We got some metal fence foundations here. So what do we need to do? We would need to do something like, oh, I got needs. I got needs. Place this in here. Let's try. Let's put it right. Oh, I don't know. Let's just try putting the front edge on those vertices. Starter block and an extra ceiling. Can you put ceilings to starter blocks? Yeah, that's not right, but let's just roll with this for a second here. So we have to do something like that and then get one underneath, right? So we can place a ceiling. It's not letting me hang it though. There's too many other things for it to snap to. Yeah, there it was. No. Boom. And we're just doing the concept here. That's not right. But and then we could do one like that. So that would need to be moved over more. But then you do something like select model, one side A, done. Then you can pick that up. You can pick that up. And you can pick that up. So, yeah, if I mess with that more, I could get that in a better position. And you could fill in like that. So, I may do that later. But that's a finicky thing I could do in my own time. But, yeah, you guys get the concept. We could fill that in. It is possible. Here, let's do one of them right. And then I'll decide if it's worth it in the long run. So, let me see. We need to be able to see. Yes, very time intensive. But something like that. Let's try for that. And then where'd my things go? You can't place a ceiling right off of foundation, right? I'm sure you can't, but pretty sure you got to do the walls first. That one. And you know, I bet if I pick this one up, then I can place that from up here, make it a little easier. Maybe. Maybe not. So if I gotta fly every time, that definitely adds to the time intensity. That. And actually I don't need that one there if I'm placing this one here anyway. So then you do that. And then you do one side A. Done. And then boom. Boom. You gotta get that from above. Boom. Still doesn't sit quite right. But you do feel like something's there. But even here, you don't feel like this. You know what else actually might be even better? Is we'll just change the transparency a little bit, right? So, like the transparency, we've got it opacity at 0. If we put like, what if we do it at like 0.5? It'd even be more, huh? Transparency 0.75. Yep. And then you get a transparency tool. Still glass, right? But the main point is doing it there. Although the problem is, where it goes through, it doubles the opacity. Dang it. That was almost a good solution. Except it messes up there. Too bad they don't share the same opacity. But that would have done it. I don't know. I'll leave that there and we'll think about it. I don't really like how it sits. I don't know how much I care. I kind of like the fear of falling here. There may be some other way to do it. Why is that one still? There it is. With the starter block? Alright, we gotta try that now. One more time. Okay, we got a starter block. Can you place ceiling off of a starter block? I don't know if you can. So it's got to be like foundation and then ceiling? Alright. I'm not going to care right now. I'm not going to care. Did we do this one? We did. Put garden beds over that gap? Because they could block. They would block me able to run around. But we do need to figure out where our garden goes. Select model. No sides. No sides. Done. And actually, might be able to just get that into the model gun. Boom. Setting saved. See if that works for both shapes. Nope, doesn't work for the triangle. But we may figure something else to place over that gap. All right, Mary. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. All right, I need more triangles. How many more do I need? I need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 per side, and I got 1, 2, 3, 4 sides partially completed. Cover it with a rug. So we need glass ceiling. Let's try like 33 of them. Still got mats. Amazing. Oh, and we made these for the bottom too. We got to finish that. And then we need tech rail. We need a lot of them. Oh, the last ones weren't S plus either. Let's make 33 to start with. Sure. Those are going to take a while. Bum's trying to cover up a murder. Yes, he is. Oh, those make with shards. That's actually kind of budget. Let's see. That was the S plus one. These were the regular one. Do these have options? Oh, you can make a tech half wall, which is butt ugly. Alright. So those are making. Now we gotta finish over here. Yowza. What was that? Somebody step over there? I don't know. Alright, well that's our gate right there. Let's pick that up. Alright, then we'll make our wedgies go all the way around. And I'll take that off and I'm going to have to redesign it, but I'll do that later. Let's just put these down. We may not be able to place there until we take that down. Did that not place? There we go. Or did it place inside? It placed inside. That one did too. I'm gonna spear somebody that way. Now we gotta figure out where our gate does go. If we have a gate down here, I guess it'll go there. We gotta continue with this. So that's gotta go. Keep going around this way. That's our gate. We're going to place it, but for now we're going to make it, yeah, auto close only. All right, we got to get all the ones that misplaced up there. We're definitely going to need to do a trapdoor system down into here. So figure that out too. We may use that that hollow glass one somewhere. Ooh, that's nice and slow. And this one. Okay. And keep coming around. Maybe. There it is. Cool. And do we have one more? No, we don't. We're one short. All right. Well, that leaves this in place for now anyway. And then, which had the right transparency? This did. So let's take this back to glass. Get that setting. Oh, you saved a purple guard for me. Oh, thank you. I totally forgot about the kitty breeding. Jay, you should name that yourself and make it yours because it's imprinted to you. And then you'll have a spare. I do love how this little light beam shines right through the center. Let's see what that looks like. Ooh, fancy. It's a diamond. I dig it. I dig it, and it does add some creativity to the build, rather than it just be the color by numbers look of using the platform thing. Oh, there's my missing one. There's my missing one. Not fall through anything, please. You already logged? Whoop. Yeah, no, it's a guard kitty. There's nothing in between these ones. Purple guard just means they're like the interchangeable high-level purple ones. You can grab one and go at any point. Or leave them around to protect things. Oops. Okay. Starting to feel like something. Feeling pretty good about it so far. It's good that at least our storage is all like preserved, safe in here. And then yeah, we got to do the transparency on the top as well. So let's clear that. Go that way. And then save. Boop, boop, boop. And these are all gates, so we can fly in through any one of these. If we want to. Ooh, neat. Let's try it. Coming in. Request permission to land. Coming in. Woo! Taking off. Those don't stay open very long. Wonder if there's a way to adjust that. And then we got to change the color of the blue. I wonder if we can dye these shimmery pieces or not. Luckily, purple and blue
Let's ride, mate.
mate together pretty well. Elena, you are a dork. It's a little clumsy, but it's not terrible. Hopefully nothing a little paint wouldn't fix. I am curious if those wedgies are paintable. So I guess I'm gonna have to find out. Let's see. Boop. Boop. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's just turn all the things on. Oh yeah. But it does weird things with the colors. That was black. And it actually looks purple. Whoa. Yeah, no, the color is not what I expected. What happens if we put purple in it? And we'll figure out if there's zones later. Whoa, ouch. The all black was actually the best, to tell you the truth. Well, you can see some purple that way. I wish you could do different colors for these pieces. What happens if we hit this with all purple? Ew. Did it change the opaque part at all? Kind of. Kind of. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna have to really play with that. A bit magenta, indeed. Yeah, the straight black actually looked the best. Oh, that must be region 6 there. It's actually a pretty good find. I don't know, guys. I'll have to play with it. And then back to here. Very interesting. I don't know if we're ever going to get those to match. I hate the blue that they come in, though. I'll have to try some other colors, like... For the lights, you know, actually, the regular blue was the best purple. So let's check that out real quick. This one. It's also the navy, which could do interesting things. And royalty. Let's see. I wonder what zone this is. Let's try zone 1 to start with. Yep, it's zone 1. So that's the navy. Navy actually is not doing bad. So far, the Navy's the winner. Let's try royalty. Oh no. Oh no. Too bright. Yeah, navy. Right? Yeah, I think navy's the best we got so far. Whoa. There we go. And then I wonder what's the code to just select for that bit. Let's see. Let's try navy. We figured out that was 6. Let's see what 1 is here. I don't know, that could have been it. We need a really different color just to be able to tell, like, oh god. Let's get like a white or something. Yeah, let's just throw white in there, because hopefully we'll be able to tell. Or maybe like a red. Oh, and this one too. Let's see, let's try navy on this. Ooh. That's not bad. Did I get you? There we go. I like that. Are these dyeable? Let's try on an empty one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We can live with that. Oh, getting much better. Okay. So do that, and now let's figure out, again. I got the pillars and these guys and stuff, but, let's see, let's get to the side of this guy. Alright. Stay open. Okay, let's switch to manual for a second. Okay, and let's put the white in here. Okay, so that's one. Let's try 2. That's 2. 3 is something. 4. 5. Does it even do anything? That's 6. Oh, that and this share. Oh. Okay. So then, oops, sorry, wrong thing. Okay, let's turn that off, turn that on. So that's the navy version of this, and then we want everything else to be black. Yeah, navy's too dark. It's not terrible, but alright, and we tried purple on it. Let's try royalty on it. And that was just 6. These colors don't change much, but it does change the hue a little bit. I think royalty kind of works. It's a little darker looking than the purple. It's a little bit more subtle. It's really hard to match things up. That was, I think, the regular purple. And that's the royalty. I guess let's go with the royalty for now, although this does have a bluish tint. I actually think this one matches better, and that was, I think, the regular purple, right? Which is right here. So we go, turn that off, turn that on. Yeah. I think that's about as good as we get on that. With what we're working with. These pieces, I'm not sure if they had more zones. Let's see, let's get the black back in here. These ones, this was zone 1. So let's disable one and enable all the rest. And see if that does anything. I don't know if it did, but we'll just hit all of them like that. Excuse me. Okay. Pretty gaudy, I'll tell you. And then these walls. Let's figure out what's purple. Let's go with, oh, do I not have any more white paint? And we'll go with red. And figure these out. So zone 1 is nothing on this side. Zone 2 is the outside. And let's see what it looks like on the inside. Zone 1 might have been the inside. Let's see. No, I don't know where that is. Alright. So 2 is the frame. And that didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. I don't even know if this takes any color. That's 6. Oh, there it is. Okay. Cool. So we want try that then. And what did we do? We did I guess we're still going for navy. Oh no, we used upstairs we used regular purple actually. Pretty sure. So that would be 6. So that'll match that. We'll have to do down below as well. Okay, and then everything else black. So that's all zones except 6. And we're still gonna have to come back for this, but I'll work on that later. How does that look? Maybe. I like that one actually still has some accents. This looks good from the inside though. I don't know, let's roll with it for now. I'll figure out the subtleties later. Might have been better to do like slate or something. It's not quite black. Well, we're starting to look pretty fancy. And we need to finish this. Oh, there's like a hidden gate or something in here. Who was doing that before? Where the heck is that? It's like some misplaced gate that's buried down inside or something. Let's go in over here. All right, weird things are happening. Gate somewhere over here. There we go. Yeah, these are all the wedgies. So where is that gate? I have a feeling somehow maybe it placed inside here off of that or something. Lizard's still... yeah, right here. Alright, we're gonna have to investigate. I don't see one. I thought I'd see a gate poking in here. Oh, God. No, no. No, 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 no. Don't fall through the world. Why not? Go, go. No. Oh, God. Okay, it's going to throw me back up. Cheat. No. It throws me back up right there. Hit it. Hit God. So we got like an invisible gate placed somewhere. Right here. Yeah, that ghost thing gets precarious, man. I should probably just not do that, but sometimes you gotta see. You like it, Jace? That's good. ARK builds, they're always kind of, you know, imperfect. There's like limits. Things you can't do. And then I still gotta figure out what happens out here. But we're honing in on this platform here. Oh wait, it goes here. I don't have a text gift, Jace. I'm nowhere near getting one. So that wouldn't serve me at all. I did not do that boss fight. Cool. And then these will be all black, probably. Let's see what Slate does. You could. I feel I don't know. I've been kind of boycotting it because I don't like that you have to do the missions. And so out of principle, I've just been like, nah. I'm not a super fan of the skiff either. Because it takes away the need for a dyno. Let's see what slate looks like on these. So I'm going to assume it's the same as this, as the glass is 6 and everything else. It's honestly not that different. It's a little lighter though. If we do it here. That's actually a little better. A little better. Yeah, let's do slate. We'll do it up here too. Yeah, you can still see the supports a little bit better. Yeah, I dig it. Yeah, but it's artificial playtime that way. And it's not like I need more playtime. I think they did it for people who don't know how to have fun in a sandbox indefinitely. They need instructions. They're used to games that give them missions. And so I actually thought it was sort of a bastardization of ARK, like kind of a corruption of it, of like basically, you know, trying to appeal to more people but kind of weakening it in some ways. Like if they were completely optional, fine, no problem, but to make basic things hinge on them, I don't like it all. If you do not do the mission, what I've been told, if you do not have the missions to go to the boss but join the boss fight, you would not get anything. It's not true for Genesis 1. Genesis 1, only one person has to have the required boss fights. At least that was the case before Genesis 2 came out. Then I heard what's up for Genesis 2 is that if you don't have all the required missions, you don't get teleported. So everybody who goes on Genesis 2 has to have the missions. But Genesis 1, only one person does. Yeah, Genesis 2, if you don't have the missions, you don't get teleported. You can't go there. So everybody who does the boss on Gen 2 has to have done all the missions of some level. And I'm just like, forget about it. At that point. No, it's not cool. Because a lot of us don't really want to play that way. I don't care enough about it. I'll figure out the color zones on the pillars later, guys. Woo, there we go. But I'll get them in the mix too. Yeah, because they said, okay, well, the missions are optional. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. But they're not optional. If you have to do them to get the boss. And also to get a tame, too. The striders are gated by the missions. See, I never had that about ARK. They didn't even have the bosses fully in, I think, when I first started playing. And then when they added them, I was like, because I was like, there was no tech I really wanted. I didn't want the tech suit. A lot of this stuff wasn't in there. It took me 4 or 5 years of playing ARK before I even did my first boss. And I just finished the island bosses last year. First boss I did was Rockwell and Aberration, and then I went back and did the other bosses. Played all the Scorched, never did the Manticore. It was just not important to me. Hey, Emma. No, happy about the missions and they're still so buggy? I haven't played enough of them to know that they're buggy. I just find them cheesy. Super cheese ball. They just ruin my immersion. Alright, that's wrong. That needs to go away. Doop. Doop. Why you no die? Alright, fine, let's pick it up. You haven't done many either? Yeah, I just find them super cheesy with Helena, like, coaching you, and the ones that actually have reasons really make the least sense. Oh, I probably was painting the overlapping one. That's what's going on. There we go. I'm totally cool with the sandboxing it. I could spend forever just building my base and running around exploring the world. Alright, how many more do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 more rails for that bit. And let's make 18. You managed 6 missions to get a Strider? Yeah, and then you're limited in the level Strider you can get. But for, if you're just transferring stuff to your dedicated storage, I guess the level of it doesn't really matter. And let's do 20. Boop. But yeah, I'll do some, because I definitely want to get a Strider, because Strider is like the key for massive harvesting. I mean, you know, there'll be some situations where I'll do them and find it fun. But I don't want to have to do them. You know, as a little diversion here and there. Be cool. I gotta get some lights in this place. That's what I need. Let's gamma for now. Let's purple these up. Now again, this is navy. Gives the most purple to this texture here. It's way better than this baby blue. I used to never paint things too. Now we're painting as we go. And then what does the slate do to this? Let's do slate on everything but... Oh, and we got the lights too, huh? I'll have to get those right. Let's see. Let's turn that off and we'll go through and figure out which ones the lights are. Whoops. Okay. So not 2. They're not 3. They're 4. Okay. So we'll have to get those right. But we'll do everything but the lights. Yeah, if you've got the one with the mining drill attachment in the harvester bags, and then you can send directly to the dedicated storage. That sounds like the thing. Then you never have to worry about being encumbered. Cool, and now let's see. Oh, we figured out that was 4. So let's try blue. That's what I had luck with the before. Yeah, that looks pretty good for purple lights. We'll check it with navy. No, that's weird. So yeah, it's definitely blue. Things really don't die what you'd expect them to. You just gotta kind of figure it out and get close as you can. Oh, they all can send to storage. Oh, wow. The bags reduce item weight. Oh, well, that's important. Okay. But yeah, I mainly just want that harvester one, the mining attachment and the bags. And by the time I'm done with these, the rails should be done. Okay. So personalized. So much purple. Too much purple. Okay, so here we go. There. Doesn't quite match up there, but I don't know if anything we can do about that. I mean, I guess we could do... That's not the end of the world. Kind of looks better than that piece missing, right? Guess we'll do that. I'll be a little short, though, when I get to the end. And of course, I'm going to need to dye all these, but I won't do that on your time. Yours was level 24. Hey, but you can send the storage. That is already amazeballs. Yeah, we need the one more, unless we decide to leave it like that, but actually 2 more. 2 more. Alright, well, I managed to put enough materials together to get through our build today without having to go grind anymore. That's pretty good. I was working on that very intentionally. Small pillar. What, right there? Maybe. I don't mind this. I think. Those are gonna have to move. Thanks, Crazy Mom. Yeah, the sun is coming up from whatever sun that is. But yeah, we still gotta dye these and these, but I'm not gonna put you through that right now. And I may put a small like double tech door in one of these sides, on both sides. The only problem is it's hard to get it symmetrical, right? Because you'd have to put two, because it's even. So we might just leave it like that with the dyno door, because I don't really want to block the view with the dyno door. So we can get out over there, and we can get out over here. I guess I'm living with this for the moment. Let's have the surprise when we come in here, because it does protect it. I wish we could do a solution that was more see-through, but the only one I can think of is like the dynamic double glass gates. But then, yeah, every time they open, they'll either be blocking here or they'll be blocking here. And but this is pretty cool. We got some good storage. If we need more, we can always put more on top. We just won't be able to access it that easily. I don't think. Or we could just jump and hit it. But we could definitely pull from it and add things through this. But yeah, I'm digging it. We gotta keep working on fine-tuning the colors a little bit and such. But yeah. I think we're probably going to end it there for the day, guys. There was a lot of things I wanted to do, and we did some of them. But I'm pretty psyched. Have gotten this done. Oh yeah, we didn't dye the bottom either. But I think that's pretty sweet looking. Once we get all the colors in. And yeah, by doing the thing upside down, we definitely customized it some. I gotta work on how it's supported. I feel like if I just brought that all the way down, it wouldn't be too bad, but I'm thinking of doing some elaborate thing of having them come all the way out to the sides or something to hold it up. I'll probably stare at it for a while and think about it. Instead of the one in the middle, we could have two come on the sides. The one I did on Gaming Evolved came up from the center and split out and held it. But yeah, thank you, Pookie Pants. Glad you liked it. It's a pretty sweet little base over here in the weird zone. Sure. Bum ruler's coming to inspect, see if it's safe. But yeah. Let me know, yeah, if we ever find the mystery gate. It's in there somewhere, isn't it? It's so weird. Unless I'm triggering this somehow, but I don't know how I would be. From down there. I don't trigger any else like that. But yeah, this is my purple gem. We got green gems and blue gems and red gems. Now we got a big purple gem. So you gotta figure it out. I like this part open. Definitely not safe. No, there's... Well, it is supported, technically. There. But, this thing in the middle. I mean, we may leave that. The only problem with that is we can't finish the wedge. It also gives us a way in, I guess. Oh, this is like special glass. This is gorilla glass, monkey glass. Right? Over here somewhere, one of these is a gate. Guess I made it manual. But it's pretty cool you got all this area. Jay was thinking this should be like the dolphin swimming pool. You could put things in here and have them be safe, run around, put them on wander if you close that up. But yeah, you got to figure out the structural support. Akin to what I was doing in the center there, but where it goes. I think something's going to have to reach up and at least grab two of the sides to hold it up. If this is the front over here. You know, and now that I'm thinking, we might need to lighten the metal up a little bit. Maybe not gray like it's here, but there's something to be said for being able to see the metal a little bit. Yeah, I'll play around with that because I'm actually liking how this stands out. We got to change the light colors. I'm liking how that stands out versus these ones that I've blackened. But I was trying to match the edge bits of these tech foundations over there that I made the edges black. I don't know. I'm mixed on it. I like these ones that got the highlights. But yeah, I do like how this stands out. Maybe we'll just leave the tech pillars silver. It is a bit dark. I think we do need to lighten up the metal somehow. So I'll think about that. I'll try the different colors on the metal and see if I find a better one. On my aberration base, I actually used sky blue, which gave, I thought, the nicest metal color. But yeah, that looks a little bit more blingy there with it, with the contrast. So yeah, we'll work on that. Unfortunately, to take paint off, you got to use soap, right? I think Lethal's Reusable might have a reusable soap. But I don't think you can paint them unpainted. But yeah, there might be a better color we can use. I'll try the silvers and the sky blues and the light grays and stuff and see how those do. Oh, you like the walkway? Cool, yeah, I'm glad I was able to make it come together. I'm still a little bothered by the openings, but I'm less bothered than by it being jagged on the outside. It meets together just right that way. So that did work out. And I like the texture too. No, you can pick up and replace. That's a lot of picking up and replacing though, on a lot of this. But yeah, I think we are going to sign out, guys. Boop. Let's come all the way out here. How far can we go out? We can't go out far enough to see the whole thing, but we can walk down here. Troop. I'm activating gates. Alright, right there. Alright, folks. Well, I really appreciate everyone who hung out and joined me in the making and design and fussing around of this. Thank you, everybody, for the ideas. O'Reilly, who got me to hang things upside down and go through the doing of that. Thank you for the Happy Father's Day. Yeah, Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. Absolutely. Hope you have a great day today or tomorrow. I work tomorrow, but I'm off 2 days after that. I don't know why Elena's got to say things. When I wave...
Hey, you!
Hey.
Over here, mate. Oi!
But yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out with me. And I will see you all in the next one. You're most welcome, Crazy Mom. And thank you for everything. Thanks everybody for everything. Bye-bye.